Is it possible? Is it real? Have we done it? It's alive! Hey everybody, welcome to another episode of Satisfactory. I am Time Doge, and I need to click two buttons, and we're ready. Alright, so yeah, we're here playing some Satisfactory, and last time we were building our nuclear power plant. Now, I'm trying to remember exactly what we left off with the queue. I know we built a ton of the water extractors here, along with kind of a complex of like a grid to expand it with, you know. And I think we had enough to make 3 or 4 reactors already. So you might want to pop those down there. However, I don't think that it's going to be the main prio. I think one of the things we're going to want to worry about is actually getting the fuel rods over there. Now, I think we did look last time, and I want to say it was 15. I think if I check on my messages here, or my screenshots, I can actually see it. Yes. So it uses 0.5 uranium fuel rods per minute, 600 water per minute, which we have, and it produces 25 waste. So those uranium fuel rods go right in here. And the alternate recipe right here actually produces 0.6 per minute, as opposed to the 0.5. However, they use the same amount of encased uranium cells, and the same amount of beams. They both use manufacturers. The only difference is that instead of the encased beams, this one uses crystal oscillators and beacons. So that actually doesn't seem too bad. Take a look at beacons. Yeah, that doesn't actually seem too terrible. I think we could actually produce those domestically up here if we need to. We have enough of this nonsense. Although I think that all this is turning into steel. No, I'm thinking of it. Yeah, all of our iron there is being steel. And with that, we're going to struggle to make iron rods and plates unless we get more of the hard drives. Do we have any hard drives that we've pinged on the map that we have not yet been able to get? I don't think so. I think most of the ones we've seen we've acquired. Quantum computers needed over there, so that might be one. That seems to be about it, though. Obviously, there's entire sections of the map that we haven't even explored, so there's going to be quite a few all over. So maybe that's what we do. I don't know if that's the best use of the time. I'm not entirely certain which alternate recipes we even would want. Let's see if we can make iron plates out of steel. I want to check the wiki right now. So there's the coated iron plate. Yes, so there's the steel coated plate. Used with the assembler, uses steel and plastic. Okay. And the other being the iron rod. Let's see, can we make that out of steel? Steel rod, constructor steel ingots. So yes. Those are our prios. Now we needed a quantum computer. Where could we find one of those? I believe it might be packed away here. Yeah, I think that just is something we got from Fixmas and never produced on our own. And let's just check on Paradise over here, make sure there's no trouble. Superposition oscillator is not quite the same thing as a quantum computer. Heat sinks. Nope. Alright. QA. There's, yeah, I'm not sure. Hmm. Oh. It's set out of range, but I don't know. That seemed kind of promising. And it is all looking okay over here. I see things moving. Consistently going into there. Yeah, that's fine by me. I see. I grabbed that one already. That's likely what it was pinging. Well, I assume if I have yet to explore over that a ways, that is a promising avenue for expansion. Oh, there we go. And we'll just keep moseying this way. Looks like we got some quartz right here. That's kind of cool. I wonder if we'll ever end up using that. Actually, I think there's a ton of quartz here. Yes, yes there is. I think I've used this place before. It's a pretty cool looking biome. Now there should be a crash site. Yeah, right there it looks like. Yeah, there's even more quartz. 3 others right up there. It would be nice if this thing just wouldn't constantly swap itself over. 15 megawatts and 2 crystal oscillators. Alright. Well, that one's easy enough to come by. Perhaps I can craft one? I don't think so, though. Manufacture and craft bench. It would be a pain in the butt, but we could theoretically do it. Actually, we already have most of the stuff, so let's try it. What do we need? Reinforced plates. Well, that's fortunate. I believe I only needed 2, so this is going to be easy peasy. There it is. Okay, let's pop a MAM down very quick. Scan our hard drive. And drop a painted beam. Yeah, took a second to update that. This one is no longer usable. I think we just head further east. Let's see what happens. I believe there will be some in like a cave somewhere. There's at least one that's underground. Not currently seeing any. This thing it would be nice if it would stop swapping to berry as its default. There's really no time I'll ever want to scan for berries. I see some weird glowing pink spire over there, but I can't really tell what it is. Alright, we'll just keep on heading out this way, heading east to see what's going on. This is a total example of making your job 10 times harder to make it 2 times easier. Ooh, can I make a geothermal thing here? I actually can. What a beautiful thing. Oh, okay, yeah, we're picking up a hard drive somewhat in that direction. Okie doke. Alright, yeah, getting shot at for our thoughts. There we go. Stupid dog. 42 megawatts and 8 oscillators. Hey, big guy. Oh. Turns out I'm the fool. Production. Oh, that's the wrong one. Crafto bench. Not quite enough. Right, I guess we need to kill these things. I didn't want to have to. Those guys are the most annoying to fight. The hogs aren't so bad, it's the spitters that are really a pain in the butt. They tend to do quite a good bit of damage. Two, 4, 6. Yeah, we need one more. What are we missing? Oh, a single piece of crystal. That is a bit unfortunate. Let's see what we can do. Probably a piece of crystal, not super far from us. I know we passed a couple infinite nodes of it, so I think I'll just kind of chip away at that for a second. Oh, here we go. Should be all we needed. Yeah, get out of here, dog. No one wants you. Not a real dog. Video game dog. Alright. Quartz, crystal, where you at? Just enough. We'll make all of these because I don't want the extra inventory slot. Wasting my time. Alright, and then one more case of these. Okay, that is a second hard drive. Let's go to architecture, make sure that we remember that we got this one. And I think we should keep going east for a bit. There's still a chance that there's more over near the coast. And if not directly east of us, because we are near the edge, probably north or south. We'll find something. We are at the edge of the map after all. I mean, here we have a power slug. It's pretty good. Currently none in range. Unfortunately, there's no way to expand the range. There's no like extended range scanner. Well, if I look at these two biomes, I'm fairly certain there's a lot of stuff in the swamp, and I don't think we've really explored it much. There's also the giant void just to the north of us. I mean, the swamp does actually look a bit more explored than I thought. So yeah, let's try the north. This seems slightly more mysterious. Man, this is hectic on the eyes. I see no immediate signs of a... Oh, maybe over there. Yeah, I'm gonna head towards that. Nope, there's nothing. Just some shadows. Although, yeah, I see something on the island, so we weren't too far off base. Okay. 10 motors. Interesting. Mostly interesting that we just don't. That's not something we currently have. I would have expected we would have run around with that, but that's likely one of the reasons why we left the nuclear plant in the first place. Probably just didn't have enough motors to make the water gens. Yo, what's going on, Darius? How you doing, brother? Welcome back. That's like 3 days in a row, dude. My man. Alright, so let's see if we can make a set of motors. I doubt it. Highly doubt it. How many motors do we need? 10? Yeah, we could do that probably. We need to make the stators because we already have rotors. Alright, we'll need to make 20 of these, which is reasonable. Yo, what's going on, Panther? How you doing, man? Welcome to the stream. How you guys doing this morning? Or I assume it's afternoon for you guys. What's up, Dogos? Yeah, so what we're gonna do is we want to build the nuclear power plants up, but before we do that, we're gonna want the ability to make nuclear fuel, right? Makes sense. I did change the channel icon sometime last week. Do you like it? I realized that changing the icon changes the branding a bit and makes things a bit confusing at a glance, but I figured it wasn't that bad. Plus, it was something I already had made. Like sometime last year, I did it completely regardless of the YouTube channel. It's just like a piece of art I wanted made. And it just works really well as an icon. You kind of like the other one, the old pup? Oh, we still got the old dog. He's still hanging around. Plus, I believe he's only a button press away if I do this. He's in my my technical difficulties. Please stand by queue. There he is. There's that boy. Okay. Hey, boy. Hop down to man. Lenny! My boy. I mean, there's no reason to not grab this. Kind of weird to use sulfur in that, but yeah, this seems good, I suppose. It's not what we were looking for, but we'll take it. Let's grab this stuff, I guess, before we head out. Mark it as completed. The way we do. Oh, yeah, those reinforced plates are going to be pretty good. Is there anything up top that we need to worry ourselves about? I don't think so. Lenny, my boy. Yeah, you know, I'm still figuring out the whole branding thing, so there's a chance I might swap it back, but I figured I'd use this one for a while. I already have it made, so I might as well use it a bit. Oh, someone's got a similar icon? Vesh Remy. Let me look him up. Yeah, I mean, there was, let's see, Veshremy. Oh, that's cute. I like his icon. It's just nose. That's a pretty good one he's got. Yo, what's going on, Ranger? You gotta love a dog with a good nose. One of the best parts of the pooch. What's up, my mango? Dude, it's really... The first time I played the game, it didn't really strike me how much that train, the trolley crash was the, like, switch being flicked for Dutch going nuts. I thought he was kind of compromised the whole time after beating it, but I actually feel like Dutch may have been genuine through most of the game. Nightbot is still hunting you. You're on his short list, dude. Allow you to send a funny video of a dog in chat? Yeah, man. I believe you're the only things that it's gonna bop you for are links outside of YouTube. But if it's a YouTube link, I think it's gonna let you. It should be fine. Hey, there we go. Just what we were looking for. But thanks for asking, man. I appreciate that. That is the right way to do it. Ufio is gonna pop out of nowhere. The axolotl spy moment. He got a little frustrated yesterday, though. He may not currently have YouTube rights, YouTube privileges. I did hear that he did say he got a little in trouble. 35 motors, bro. That's nuts. Wires. That's actually kind of a lot. How far are we from home? We're really not that far. Day 7 of watching every stream. My man. My boy. I appreciate that. You got a freaking killer streak. Watch that, guys. Let me see. I'm not seeing it, and I'm on live chat. Oh, you must have seen it then. Yeah, YouTube's so strange. Cause like, I can't change YouTube's filters. I don't think. I can only change Nightbot's filters. You literally sent it. I mean, it seems like Ranger was able to see it, but I can't. And it's not just, I don't just have the OBS chat open. I also have YouTube chat open as well. Oh, you didn't? Okay. Yeah, put it in the Discord, honestly. It links, it's a lot easier to send links to the Discord. YouTube is kind of sus with that. Like, I explicitly whitelisted any YouTube links, but it doesn't really mean much when we're dealing with cryptic computers. Yeah, bro, 600 subs. We're getting there. We're slowly inching our way up. Alright, so stators. Yeah, I'll craft a bunch of these. I need to make 70, so actually that is pretty much all of them. We're at 660 actually. We're almost at the scary number. We'll need to sacrifice a goat to increase our our click-through rate. Did I beat the game yesterday? No, I didn't finish Red Dead. I think we're pretty close, but oh no. No, yesterday was Crusader Kings. We didn't beat it, but I mean like we basically beat the game. When you get to the point in Crusader Kings where we're at, you basically beat the game. Meanwhile, you who hasn't even reached 100 yet, hey, you'll get there. I'll go to your channel right now. I'm pretty sure I'm subbed to you, but if I'm not, you're getting one more. The Vanderland gang. Bam. Yeah, you're getting there slowly. Doing a face reveal on 100? Nice, man. Yeah, I mean, I'll probably have my face in videos eventually. The way I see it, though, is it's just kind of taking up real estate. It doesn't really, having my face on the stream isn't really gonna, like, change the content too much. Yeah, I just subbed you, dude. Oh, you forgot Ufio? It's all good. There's the boy. No, he was just doing some spy work before he showed up. He was here the whole time. He just had to, you know, write in a report. Wait, yeah, Ranger. Let me see if I'm subbed to you. I thought I was subbed to you. I'm absolutely down to sub for sub with my boys. Yeah, I've been subbed to you. Touch grass. You're on a call with your friend, quote unquote. Yeah, you mean the FBI agent. Not doing spy stuff. Sure, not doing spy stuff. Definitely, I believe that. Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Nah, actually you were just playing Scratch. Likely story. You were communicating with the other 3-letter agencies, cross-referencing your file. Very likely. So yes, it is a likely story. It's what happened. Oh, Slider and Sasha are very good. I got Slider curled up like a little donut. A little doggy donut. Here, I'm gonna give him a little love. Hi, donut dog. Hello. Oh yeah. Oh, that's the boy. Playing the dog drums on the tummy. He's like, Father, why have you bothered me? My restful sleep. I was so cozy. Nah, JK, he loves this. I'm giving him a good scratch. Good boy. You're a good boy. I love you. And I think Sasha is just outside, being a little nightmare. Let's take a peek. Yes. She's hanging out in the porch, in her little den. Big dog. He is a big boy. Oh, these things are still crafting for a minute. Scotland. Me? Oh, actually, yeah, I think Ufio is from Scotland, he said. Direct descendant of William Wallace. Alright. There it is. Clear us from out of house and home. Bam. With the timing on that, literally couldn't have been more perfect. Ma'am. Excuse me, ma'am. We don't really like either of these. I'm gonna be real. King George the Third, King Ufio the First. Compacted steel ingot is probably the best of the few that we have. I actually don't. Oh, it uses compacted coal instead of regular coal. That's the difference. Can directly make polymer resin. I'm sure there's a benefit for that. Unfortunately, our oil production line is all completely set, but I mean, so is our steel, right? So it's kind of hard to say. I think I'm gonna go with the oil one. Well, a steel canister may be more useful than we think. Now that I'm really considering it. But we can just make canisters out of plastic. We have so much plastic already. Steel has better uses. Alright, scan this hard drive. Hey Ranger, how do you guys say a bottle of water? It's funny because bottle of water is one of those things that, like, each accent has its own fun way of saying it. When I first went to college, even though I'm from New York, there was this one guy in, like, the immediate circle of friends who had an incredibly heavy New York accent, like almost like a Boston accent, and we would always get him to like, oh yeah, I took a bottle of water on the LIE down to Ronkonkoma Station. It's good. It's just so easy to rag on. I'm sorry, you drink a what? But yeah, it's weird. Out of all phrases, that's one that, like, gets especially botched with an accent. Oh, we don't have enough wire. Well, I mean, yeah, that's how that works, right? When you build 80 80 stators. Can I make a, what would it be? Organization, radar tower? Nope. Okay, I guess we go home. Decent level of exploration. We got a few hard drives. You're on scratch right now. You say it like, a bottle of water? Wait, because you can say water, 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 water. All about the emphasis. Agua. Water. What? Water? I was definitely subject to the WUDDER, the type of pronunciation, water. But now I've fixed my ways and I say water. I still have trouble pronouncing the T in it. So now W-A-D-E-R probably is closer to what I say, but, you know. You have a question. What's your question, Panda? Also, hello. This looks promising. Friend from Fart. Remember this stick fighting thing that you told me about? I was wondering if I'd like to see a video of it. Yeah, hit me with it. I actually, you were mentioning that, so I went on the Wikipedia page about the whole Bad John thing, and it is actually very interesting. Yeah, so it came from like a man. There was a man from like the early 1900s, like 1907 or something. He's like John Trelawney or something. I can't quite remember his last name. But yeah, he apparently like went around like he would really fight people in any sort of way he could. But evidently he fought a lot of women and whatnot. But he got his butt kicked as often as he kicked butt. It's kind of interesting that like became a thing. The name literally means fart in your language. Interesting. You'd have to send it privately because it's a violent sport. Yeah, you can just send it directly to me through Discord if you'd like. Oh, hold on. We got stuck in a crouch thing. I know, but you can call me Panda. Yeah, Panda would be a preferable name to fart. Bean juice? Who's drinking coffee? Give me that hot bean juice. Not sharing violence with the chat? I know, right? What the heck? I'm sorry, you have to share the violence with the class. But yeah. We don't talk about yesterday. Yeah, you know, that's fair. You know, we all have days like that, Ufio. It's all good. Also, howdy, Generalist. Ave. You gonna play some Red Dead 2 and beat people to death? Let's go. No sharing hands unless you brought enough for everyone. This guy gets it. Yeah, I don't think parents would like their children to see these things. Yeah. From what I read, it seems like it went a bit beyond just standard violence. Like they were kicking each other's butts. Not sportsmanlike, initially at least. I'm sure it's developed to be a bit more sporting. It used to be illegal, but then they eventually made it okay. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, you know, it's like part of the culture, so I get it. Some history, but it is kind of curious. It's crazy how like a sport or something like that can all kind of start from just one guy. Right, away we go. We got that one already. Dude, Pandaism is going strong. It used to be, I'll attack you in the streets. Yeah, it seemed like the very origins of it, it was like straight up like unwarranted violence. But from what I was reading, it seems like it's now more of like a duel. Like the original Bad John was a bad man. Alright, what do we got here? How many farts have you recruited? This guy. There we go. What else do we need to make? We'll protein the protein. Wait, in what language is panda the word for fart? In what world? I thought Ranger was a member already. Okay, let's scooch over here. And zoom up. "26 farts now. Let's go." Yeah, I thought you already were one. Well, Panda, you have a list, right? You gotta cross-reference that. You gotta make sure we're not double counting anyone. We gotta audit the census. The annual Panda audit. Make sure the budget is correctly allocated. We have enough pandas to go around. Generalist is chilling. My man. Ranger, what are those emojis? You can't find the paper? Oh, the spiderist. Got it. There's been sabotage. There's a conspiracy going on right now. Realistically, I don't think I have anywhere that wire just goes. Oh man, that is hurting my eyes. There's so much happening here. I think our little skate park needs to end. Oh, I think the game is no. There we go. Just quick save or auto save. Very much felt like the game was dying right there. Rip the paper, went the way of the nuggies. Too soon, dude. Too soon. Where is the skate park? I'm like, I can't even remember where the heck we put it. It's over here. Actually, can I pause them from here? Is that like a doable thing? Nope. The land of fart. I want to end it to improve performance, but this is just kind of very whimsical, and I'm really enjoying what I'm seeing. I think for my soul to continue living, I need to leave that in place. Drop one of these, drop those guys. Every country farts. Not my country. Biocoal, heat exchanger. How are these normally made? I assume it's just an assembler. Oh, I see. Use rubber now. Yeah, I mean, that's not the worst thing I've seen in my life. This is, though. This is, like, really bad. Why would I ever want to do that? It's like, yeah, I mean... This is the same production rate as that bottom one. So... This is a shame. We're not really getting any of the recipes we wanted from this. Americans are pretty good at farting. But that's also because Americans are pretty bad at eating. Pandas are friends with the doggos. They got an alliance. Threw each other a big ol' PewDiePie bro fist. Alright, so if I were to want to do this, rods would be my limiting factor, so let's grab a few of those before we leave. I'd like to keep exploring a little bit until I can at least get one of those two recipes, because we just have so much steel being produced. It would be a shame to have to, like, use iron. I imagine we could go north. Yeah, I mean, the thing about McDonald's is that they use processed seed oils for their frying, so it really messes with your digestion. Industrial solvents and all that stuff. Chemical residue. Like, a solvent is basically a fancy word for an acid. Although water is technically a solvent, it is known as the universal solvent. That's not what they use in the processing of those oils. I mean, sure, there's some water, but that's not the main ingredient. Yeah, let's keep meandering this way a little bit. There's a few dark splotches that are worth checking out. You're in dogism and pandism. The Church of the Holy Dog. The Sacred Canine. Let's see. Is this a doable thing? Somewhat. Oh, hey, look. Something that we seemingly got already? What's going on here? Yes. It makes sense that we got it. There's all that nonsense right next to it. Probably it was just before we created the nomenclature of putting a big ol' spire next to it, so we know. Come on. I mean, it's definitely not above me. No hard drive still? Shame. I will continue north in hope that it pays out. And thus the penguin ventures towards the mountains, towards certain doom, knowing there is no food to be had for miles. If I go to Braithwaite's Manor after it's burned down, you'll find her burned. Yeah, I found that, and then I shot her corpse in the head. Just to make sure, I didn't want her coming back as a zombie. it's what I would want done for me too. Dog, how do you message people private on Discord? If you right-click my name, the option to send a message should pop up. Or actually, you're on mobile, so you might need to like, I guess just tap on it. All right, let's see. Hard drive, hard drive. W. What kind of W do I get? Oh, do you mean with Braithwaite? Yeah. Hey, man. You never know. Also, there was like gold bars near her, so I had to make sure that she wasn't gonna rise from the dead and stop me from taking them. You're gonna say hi to see if it works. I will let you know. Let me open up Discord on my phone. Da Vinci? Yes, that went through. Yeah, no hard drives here, it seems. Keep going a little bit further, but yeah, I think that this may be a fruitless venture. It bears no fruit. May your orchards wither, and your livestock perish. Yeah, no, nothing to do here. Nothing to see here, folks. So much to do, so much to see. No, yeah, the world definitely exists for us to the south. I mean, if we could see them from here, that would be nice. We're really high up, so you would think that we'd have a good vantage point. I know there are maps that I could use to reference where they are, because obviously they're in fixed locations. But where's the fun in that? You sent it? Cool. I'll check that out afterwards. Since you said it's got like violence and stuff in it, I don't think I can watch it on stream. Hell yeah, dude. You know, appreciate that, Ranger. You know, I think that it's like a cool place to hang out and chat, you know? Yo, we got Boomcrafter here too. It's also cool because we're starting to build a little community. It went from being just like a couple people who would like occasionally show up to a few people who would show up regularly, and now we have like, you know, a small gang of miscreants. Island of misfit freaks. The Whopper guy. With me as head freak. Yeah, this looks really strange from from this perspective. I'm not fixing it though. Sorry for not showing up for a while. You're working on an analog horror series. Whoa, that sounds cool. Tell me about it. What kind of horror? Like you mean like you're actually filming like a horror show type thing, or? I've always loved horror as a genre, and it would be super cool to create a horror film. It's about a TV channel called Local 5. Ooh, okay, all right, I'm interested. Yeah, just unsettling. That's the thing with horror, is that you can't show too much. You gotta show a little bit to sell, to, you know, get the hook and sell people on it. But you can't like explicitly show the monster rearing up and going. That ruins it. I much prefer horror where it's kind of like unsettling and implied, and you don't really know if there is something to be afraid of. And then at the very end, it's kind of like almost confirmed, but you never really know. You got some new members? Look at this. He's out here doing the Lord's work. Alright, let's see what's up with the man. Excuse me, ma'am. I don't love these either. Petroleum coke, aluminum solution. I'm fairly sure this is actually a decent recipe. Because, yeah, it'll use coke instead of coal. It makes fewer per minute. Uses more. Produces more water. You know, I think I should make the electrode circuit boards. This seems way better. We can make a ton of these at the plastic factory. Oh, no more hard drives in our pocket. That's not great. Mirror, mirror on the wall, who's the most scuffed dog of them all? Yo, fact though. Yeah, I want to figure out how to export the video, but we had the most scuffed Fortnite run of all time yesterday. Completely unreasonable. Killing lawmen right now, my boy. Yeah, Drew, it was nuts. Absolutely insane. I need to stream Fork Knife. But like you see how I either die instantly or end up being a Scuff Lord with like 30 kills. There's no in between. Fork Knife. It's a good game. It was really hanging on by a thread. Incredible. It's literally first 1 hour of a normal TV program, then the program gets interrupted. It's not the first video in the timeline, but the first upload. Fork and knife. Oh yeah, no, not even once do we have full shields. Wait, so Boomcrafter, is this on your channel that you're talking about? I'll add you later. Let me jot down your name. What's your epic name? Oh god, do I have a pen? I have so many miscellaneous trinkets, but not a single pen. Hold on. There we go. Pen I stole from the car dealership. Bebabo. Interesting. B-E. B-O-B. B-O. 95, 97. Cool. I'll add you later, dude. Yeah. Fork Knife is only really fun with friends. If you're playing alone, I mean, the ironic thing is that I actually think that solos is significantly easier, but it's just less fun to play. It's on a separate channel called Loca 5 News. Wait, so Boomcrafter, this is actually like a project that you're making? Or like you're working on? Because I'm actually super interested. That sounds really cool. Boomcrafter, are you in the Discord? If you could send that in the Discord, I have a self-promotion tab. I'd love to check that out. You know what that reminds me of? Have you heard of Marble Hornets? It was kind of the Slenderman thing before. It was like the first iteration of Slenderman style content. Like someone took the copy pasta and made like their own thing with it. Obviously now we have like the video game and the movie and stuff. But Marble Hornets was like the first. But a warning, the first one, an hour of a German kids show and an American game show. Right, yeah, I mean that's the thing. You can't just start off you can't start off in the uncanny. You got to kind of trickle it in. So it's got to be seemingly normal, but a little off. There was man, what was it? There's another creepypasta from back in the day. Some like kid show that like you're supposed to vaguely remember, but not actually. It was like, man, I can't remember what it was called. Yeah, exactly. You have to make it seem legit. Something in along the lines of the Squidward dies meme, but it wasn't actually that. Generalist might know what I'm talking about. It's a bit of an Amanda the Explorer. Nah, that wasn't it. I want to say it had something to do with like a farm or something. Panther, did I even notice your presence? I've been paying attention. Colonia versus Fartism. Generalist does just appear. He's an ethereal creature. He's on another plane. No hard drives. Bro, 28 members? That's actually sicko mode. Legends say if you say his name 3 times, he appears to give you information. Dude, he's a very smart man. I agree. Hail Fartism. We shouldn't insult Generalist's existence. I don't think anyone's insulting him. If anything, I think we're complimenting him. If people refer to me as a mythical creature that they don't entirely believe in, I would be very complimented. Just need 2 more to make it up to 30. Alright everyone, start spamming the algorithm. Like, comment, subscribe, like, comment, subscribe. Make YouTube notice. Just kidding. Hey, you can add my dog even though he never farts. You see, I don't know if dogs can join. I mean they can be members, but they don't. I don't know if they have the capacity to know what it even means to be a panda. They really can't really think much further than dog. Like they're welcomed, but I don't think that's quite the same level. There's gotta be a hard drive near us. Oh, we got a blip. We're almost there. Hold on. It's probably a bug, but you know. Yeah, they're panda animals, not panda members. Exactly. Loca 5 News. Man, I wish I could remember what it was. If I search children's TV show creepypasta, it's gonna give me a million results at this point. Candle Cove, that was it. Candle Cove. The fact that I could barely even remember it actually adds credibility to it. They're saying you appear out of nowhere. However, in a YouTube chat, it's not like you see people open the door. So, in a way, you all appear out of nowhere. I should add a page directly for Pandaism. It could be that it isn't available in America yet, because you have to cut out the copyright content. Could be something like that. I mean, I don't really know how the copyright content stuff works with channels that are international. Like, do you have to deal with your local laws, or do you have to deal with the American copyright laws? Yeah, journalists, pretty much they were saying, you speak his name and he shall appear. Oop. Like Beetlejuice. Yo, we got Noel! The King of Israel. The King of... I didn't vote for him! It's a monarchy, you don't vote. If you were to guess, US copyright law is used in YouTube because it's based in the US. Yeah, I mean, that's what I would imagine, too. Oh, dude, I've been a member since day one. I'm not the first member, but... I've got panda blood in my genes. Sounds violent when I put it that way. Nothing quite sounds mythical like generalist. Hey, man. The mythicality of the name is a result, not a prerequisite. Oh, we're getting irradiated a little bit. It's getting a little radical up in here. Use some antioxidants to free up those radicals. Oh, hey, we got a hard drive nearby. Where? Behind us, actually. Someone. Oh, I'm silly. It's right here. Oh. Oh. Do I know Panda for a long time? I think Panda joined the stream probably like October. So it's been a bit. She's been a bit of a ride or die. 2 superposition oscillators. Okay. Fair enough. Let's go somewhere we're not going to get shot. You don't know if you know Time Dog for that long since Carolyn was here. Yeah, I think Carolyn was one of the first. Although I don't know if it was Carolyn or Drew who was here actually first, out of the people who are still stay. Does that change anything, Panther? What am I doing here? No, I need to open the map. 2 oscillators. New marker. Select icon downward. Two. Done. Fly. Yeah, are you afraid of the cooties now? Bingo, bango. Yeah, we're gonna just kind of head on out since we can't use that. Yeah, if that's okay. I gotta recalculate things. Yeah, Boomcrafter, I'd say you're pretty new, but I mean, you're consistently joining though. You've been here, I think, like every day this week. So that's pretty sweet. It's pretty freaking awesome. A girl? It's just like the simulations. I thought they were a myth. I am a boy. Gotta go now because your friends are inviting you to some CS:GO. Nice, dude. Yo, have fun. Good luck. Watch out for that skin changer. The Skinwalker's Dutch. Never using that again. Yeah. Definitely the right call here. Wait, there's another one. Oh, hey. Hi, friend. Whee. Why does it sound like a hog getting killed by poison? Here we go. Did you know that there is a website where you can use all the old Windows operating systems for free? That's actually kind of rad. I mean, I think that Windows 10 is probably the best that they've had so far. But the aesthetic of Windows 95 is pretty unbeatable. Or 98, I guess. Even though 98 was absolute nightmare. XP was the first one that I really XP was the truth back in the day. That was the first one that really got me. Especially with the nightmare that Vista was. It kind of was like, XP is the peak, you know? It made me think there's no way you could do better. But yeah, I mean, I still think XP was pretty good. Windows 7, I don't think I used 8. I've basically like skipped a bunch of generations. I think I went XP to 7 to 10, and I'm not using 11. I refuse. The bigger question is which one was the worst, and the one before that is the best. It's nice for people like you who don't want to make analog horror stories, but who want to make analog stories, but don't want to go through the trouble to install a virtual machine. Ooh, oh, that's a good point actually. I didn't even think about that. Yeah, so you can kind of set up the web page to look the way you would want to tell your story, without needing to do the whole VM thing. That's pretty incredible. It's a good tool. It gets the Neil seal of approval. Oh, you want a mess, buddy? You want some? I can fly. What part of a flying spaceman with a candy cane makes you think you should just be spitting fireballs at me? I mean, you did mess me up a bit, but I got you. Let's make some power shards. Windows 7 was very good. 11, you use 11. 11's not really my thing. You were being annoyed with Vista. Yeah, Vista's just bad. It's straight up bad. He just wants to be my friend the only way he knows how. Yeah, that's a good point. When your only tool is a hammer, everything looks like a nail. When your only tool is spitting fireballs, that's the only way you can interact. Okay, boomer. You gotta head out. Yep. GG Boomcrafter, catch you around, man. I'm excited to see to check your news channel out. That sounds like a really cool project. In terms of horror, the story I'd like to tell is I had sleep paralysis a couple times. I haven't had it in a few years, but back a couple years ago, it happened 3 or 4 times, and I think that it was like very vivid and very interesting, and I think it would be a really cool thing to explore. I mean, it's not like there's a drought of that. That's a very common theme in horror. But I think I have an interesting perspective. Someone named their pink shiny Murkrow Pepto Birdsmall. That's pretty good. Oh, not enough space for these boys. Let's drop this for now. Let's make production. A philosophy book you read, someone recently spends quite a while talking about sleep paralysis. Yeah, it was honestly a really, at first it was a really terrifying experience, but it eventually kind of, maybe not sleep paralysis, but body dissociation. Yeah, I don't really know how I ended up feeling afterwards about the whole situation, because I kind of knew it wasn't paranormal, but it also felt very paranormal. And it's the kind of thing where it's like, huh, interesting. It's very real. Yes, the first time was, I think it was 19. So I just recently left college due to bad grades. So I moved down to South Carolina, was living with my mom for a bit, and working at Domino's, playing video games all the time. You know, kind of a little bit of neat life. And she had a bunch of little dogs, and you know, they're fine, just normal dogs. But yeah, I went to sleep, and I like hallucinated that well, no, sorry, it was actually like a 3-tiered dream the first time. It was very strange. It's kind of like Inception. So it was like the first time I couldn't move. I woke up and I'm in my room looking around, but I can't move, and I'm freaking out because this has never happened to me before. And I saw like shadowy figures on the wall. So like one of them was like a giant hand, but it was on the wall. It was a shadow. And the other one was kind of like a wolf head. And they were kind of just like moving around the room, almost kind of fighting each other, it seemed. But both seemed aware of my presence, which was kind of unnerving. And eventually I was able to like snap out of it, because I felt like I couldn't breathe, and I definitely couldn't move. So eventually I just kind of realized like the only way out was just fall back asleep. Just close my eyes and just poof, you know. Which definitely felt, my every instinct inside me was telling me not to do that. But I was like, yeah, you know, it's really my only option. Then I woke up again, and this time it was like it turned from sleep paralysis into like an actual dream, because I got up, ran to my mom's room, and was like, yo, I'm freaked out, something's going on. But her dogs were demons, just a whole swarm of like 5 little demon creatures chasing me. I was like, ah! Ran away, eventually snapped out of that one, woke up for real. Yeah, that's really all it is. Sleep paralysis is just you got your sleep brain going on, but you're awake. Body's not awake, but your brain is. That's the real actual explanation. It, you know, makes sense to me. No, yeah. So yeah. Then they chased me. Then I woke up and I was like awake for real, and I was like, I need to get out of this house right now. This is not. I don't know what's going on, but I'm not attempting to fall back asleep right now. So I just got in my car and like drove to a gas station and drank coffee until I could settle my nerves. Then I didn't have it happen again for a couple years. It was after I was back in college in one of my apartments, and I think it was the second time was a very uneventful one. It was like I woke up realized that I couldn't move. It was sleep paralysis mode, and I just went, okay, I'm gonna go back to sleep, and it sort of just went away on its own. The third time though was the most vivid and even more terrifying than the one with the dogs and stuff. But it was also like the last one ever. Partly, I think, because of how I reacted to it. Because at this point, I knew it was sleep paralysis. It was like just like a thing that doggos are good, by the way. It was like a thing that had happened 3 times at this point, right? So like I woke up in my room, and laying there, can't move. So I'm like, okay. And also I had done a bunch of reading because it had happened, so I kind of understood the process. However, this time my hallucination, it was like a full-fledged hallucination, and I saw like a witch, like a hag old lady thing, near the foot of my bed, and she was saying real mean things to me. I can't really remember exactly what it was, but just terrible, horrible things. And but I couldn't move, you know, couldn't say anything, couldn't scream. But I was just like, I know this is like sleep paralysis. What is going on? Get away from me, you know. But I didn't want to fall asleep that time because there was a freaking hag there, you know, saying mean things to me. So I managed to like channel all of my. This sounds like I'm making this up, but I managed to channel every single one of my little bits of willpower towards my hand, and I managed to flip the night hag off, the middle finger. And because I was able to like actually move a muscle, it I think it like kind of like jolted my body awake. I managed to kind of like willpower my way out of it, and I was able to like gasp for breath, wake up, and see that there was no hag. It was actually just a sweatshirt I left hanging on top of my chair in a weird way near the other side of my room. And it was very strange, but I felt good about it. But it was extremely vivid. I was like, well, I guess I won, and it never happened again. So I don't know if I was being haunted by a hag ghost for a while, but if I was, I assume I outwilled it and escaped. But it was just like at that point I was like, I can't just go to sleep and lose and like fall back asleep with this thing yelling like that at me. I was just pissed at it. The panda ghosts were watching over me, dude. Facts. I mean, I think part of the reason why it doesn't really happen anymore is that I have the dogs, and so it's like I think I can sleep a bit more soundly knowing that if there was something in my room, the dogs would know. But they sleep soundly, so I can. We need a man. We need a man. Yeah, exactly. I got the pups protecting me. They're good. They're good ward spirits. I also have a bear skull in my room that I like to joke saying that it's my protector. Watches over me while I sleep, but it's just a bear skull I bought on eBay. There's no magic to it. But yeah, it was a very weird experience because it totally felt supernatural. It felt very real. But then like once the weird, you know, I was able to kind of like wake up and the weird haze kind of snapped out of my perception. It was just like, oh nope, just a sweatshirt. You're gonna go rob someone, you see a bear skull in your room, I'm getting out. Exactly. Yeah, when I got that, I was working at the old insurance job I had, and it was like after my first like successful sale or something. So my boss was like, "Oh man, you just made a ton of money. You made like, you know, $2,000 in a week. That's awesome, right? You probably never made that much before." And I was like, "Yeah, it's pretty good. It's nice." He's like, "Yeah, so you know, go buy yourself something, you know, like splurge. You know, get yourself something nice. He's like, what's something that you want?" I was like, "I don't know, man. Like I've always wanted a camera." He's like, "Yeah, go buy one." I'm like, "Well, I'm a big fan of saving money. I That's like $2,000, and that's like all of what I just made. My savings isn't gonna grow like that. He's like, no, you gotta get something. You gotta get something. All right, I'll get something. So I found the bear skull on eBay and bought it. When I told him that's what I bought, the freaking look on his face is like, what is wrong with this guy? Socks probably only protect you if Mimi was there. You know what? But that's something. Also, I think Socks would protect you from anything. Based on her reaction to Mew Mew, I think she would very much. If there was so much as a mouse or a bug in your room, she's going defense mode. You gonna go? I didn't write that one already. But yeah, no, it's definitely nice having pups in the house. Keeps it a little less empty. Power line placing simulator, I know, bro. This is how they do it. I mean, the thing is, we haven't gotten a single one of those recipes that we want. We can make it work without them, but I'd really prefer to have those alternate recipes. Fortunately, we do have a few of the hard drives, but it's a gamble. You think Socks wouldn't be protecting you, just beating Meow Meow? Mew Mew, that's funny. It's not about the protection, it's actually just about the violence. Well, I mean, I see this one right here, even though it's not beeping and booping for me. Socks just wakes up and chooses violence every day. Gotta go, Fio. See you around, dude. GG. Thanks for the daily bar. Dude, I've got to have so many axolotl tokens at this point. So many axolotl credits. I might be able to buy a whole loaf of bread. Because remember, the axolotls aren't very good at running an economy. They are amphibians, after all. Oh, man, this autosave really bricks us every time. Architecture, painted beam, to the moon. Yeah, sleep paralysis is definitely something interesting though, because I think it's like your brain is still in REM mode. And that's kind of why things look a bit blurry, I assume, too, is because your eyes are probably still moving the way they would if you were dreaming. Oh, we're almost at the power lines, so we're gonna need to boogie, unless there's some cables here. I get like 3 slices of bread. Yeah, I'll probably play some fork knife later. Not enough space for that, not enough space for this. I mean, we'll find a way to make it work. There's gotta be another hard drive floating around here somewhere. So this is actually right where you would spawn if you chose the first spawn point. Those are the 2 iron, basically the default starter irons, the starter copper. It's a decent little spot. By the way, you were playing Smash earlier with Little Mac and won a game in 53 seconds. Dude, Little Mac is dirty. He's an absolute beast. I'm trying to remember if I know where any other hard drives are. I'm fairly certain there's one up this ways. Well, let's do production, make a craft bench, pop there, scooch down. We'll do the alien protein to DNA pipeline. Dude, something you find so funny, people just don't do anything about it. You rapid jab them at like 70, and then go at a weird angle up, and you just run, and then up B. And you just click up tilt like a billion times into up B. Dude, what's cool about Little Mac is his he's got that like side punch thing where he leaps, so he actually can he's super fast and he can cross the entire freaking arena in like 2 seconds flat. Not even. So you can just be like so slippery. Just run away, wait till they start moving in towards you, and then you just bah, kind of double back on them and bomb them right in the face. We need cable. Dude, yeah, Little Mac's KO punch is insane. It's honestly not even fair. Yeah, we need some amount of wire in order to actually create the power poles themselves, but we obviously need cable to connect them. So I'll make this one thing worth the 500 stack. Yeah, I'd say the only other experience I've had with the paranormal was when I was a young child. I went to go get a glass of water in the house. It was like an L-shaped house. And as I got to the corner of the L, between the kitchen's on the other side, bedroom is obviously behind me. I got to the corner, I realized I had 3 shadows. And I was like, why do I have 3 shadows? When I was a young warthog. Like, 3 shadows is weird. I feel like I normally have 1. That's... And then one of them, like, ran. I was like, what? That freaked me out. I ran right back into my room. Now, it was probably some sort of weird optical illusion with the light. And it probably just, like, because of some sort of change in angle, it moved quicker than the others. But, yeah, it was a bit strange. I normally have 8 shadows, dude. What are you talking about? Yeah, and they say things to me. Y'all only got 1? It's news to me. See, where I'm from, having 1 shadow is considered weird. So down here is where you can find a infinite, or quote-unquote infinite source of SAM. Welcome back, Ranger. Oh, I was told there was a hard drive until there wasn't. Yeah, there's some SAM ore that lives down here. I can't see anything. Where's my ore? I obviously don't need it, but it's cool to check it out. Nightbot's here, no! Do you have to pick a number? Oh boy. Look at the spoopers. Got some bad spooper friends.
Picking up multiple fixed personnel in the area.
Oh wait, Drew's heading out? Wait, pick a number between 1 and 10. 7. That's a lot of shadows. Captain Falcon? You gotta play as pink Captain Falcon though. Captain Fairy Princess. You don't think that's what it's for? Oh, what's the number for then? Blood Falcon. I don't know, man.
Harvest.
Captain Falcon absolutely pulls off the pink fairy princess colors. He's the right amount of just insanely over the top yoked. I mean, I'm just seeing a lot of slugs. Nothing. We have a decent amount of hard drives. It's just there's 2 recipes out of like a potential several dozen. I don't know the exact number, but we're kind of really going for stretch goals right now. But like the alternate recipes are so crucial. Oh, we got one. We're close. Wait, would I have panda shadows? Probably, yeah. It makes sense to me. Now, if a panda sees its shadow, is that like kind of like Groundhog's Day? Where are we on the map right now? That's kind of neat. Let's scan our way up. Once we get here, we'll have a way home. Ooh, this is a dense thicket. This actually does seem like the area where there's one in a cave. There's specifically one underground. A panda would be sleeping so they wouldn't even see their shadow. That's a good answer, actually. I mean, if you ate bamboo all day, you'd also be taking naps. This has got to be it. I can't really comprehend where it would be otherwise. Oh, hello, doggo. It's just literally right here. Oh, it's probably on top of all this stuff. That's the most obvious answer. I don't think it's down below. They tend to not do that. Oh, yeah, here we go. This one just needs power. Get here, get here, get here. It'd be cool if red pandas were part of the panda family. Sadly, they are not. Wait, that keeps going back and forth. I thought that red pandas were. Or is it that they're more closely related to raccoons? Maybe that's what it was. Yeah, I thought it was like tanukis were more closely related to pandas or to bears than raccoons. Oh, they have their own. Okay. I mean, red pandas are pretty cute though. They're certainly honorary pandas at the very least. Okay. Let's scooch over here. I wonder where the MAM is at. We have so many more hard drives now. It's actually great. Okay, add range. It's fine. Oh, wait, who's heading out? Oh, Dree, I gotta head out. Laptop's gonna die. Yo, catch you around, dude. I'll see you later. I'll be on Fork Knife. You know where to find me. Oh, let's pop up here. Who is the man? The man? Gordon Freeman. Who the man? You the man. Oh, I'm not even sure why I said that. Okay, so looked up. You know, I wish I knew. That's something that must have just come out of my I must have channeled the spirit, because I don't remember saying that. You looked up and red pandas are in their own independent family called Iluridae. Hmm. Let's see. Kingdom, phylum, order, family, genus, species. Okay, so which phylum are they in that case? No, kingdom, phylum, class, order, family, genus, species. That's it. Yo, what's going on? Ich bin du. Du bist mich. Wir bist ihr. Ah, Boomcrafter's second account. Ah, I see. But they're also part of a superfamily called Mastalodia. They've got to be part of Carnivora, though, right? I'm pretty sure that, like, all mammals that look vaguely like that are Carnivora. Like, if they're not a deer or a cow, they are part of Carnivora. Okay. Yeah, there's this really cool app called Life Map, and it's basically like the family tree of all organisms. It's pretty sick. I love just kind of exploring it. But yeah, my favorite is definitely Carnivora, where it expands into the mustelids. I think mustelids are probably my favorite genus. 2 oscillators, okay. There's a non-zero chance that we could make them. No. We'll have to come back with them. So they're probably related to raccoons, skunks, and weasels, but they're trying to figure out exactly where. Yeah, that makes sense. So they actually might be a mustelid in that case. That's cool. They look kind of like it. Panda 2. A second panda has hit the building. Hit this. Hit this. That. Hit this. Sweet. Excuse me, ma'am. Oh yeah, this was ready for a while. What are circuit boards made of already? Alright, so this would be using Caterium instead of... It's not necessarily better. I kinda like this. Stitched iron plate is also not horrible. 5.6 per minute. Which one is the evil twin? Oh gosh, we got Panda and Panda 2. Neither. That sounds like what the evil twin would say. Had to make sure you weren't taking down Pope Panda. Lord Panda, the Faithbringer. This is a tough decision. I think I'm going to go with the one on the right here, though. It gives us an actual use for all the silica. Alright, let's keep scanning. That's exactly what an evil twin looking to betray would say. I know, right? Oh, do you guys know the secret? You know you enter a room and there are two gargoyles, and one will always tell you the truth, the other will always lie to you. You get one question. How do you find out which door to go through? There's 2 doors. It's actually pretty easy. You just gotta ask either of them. It doesn't matter. Which door would the other one tell me to go into? And then you just choose the opposite. Or which door would the other one tell me is the right one? Oh, jeez, we got Panda 3. I'm assembling a team. Ask what's 2 plus 2. No, but you only get one question. So you'll know whether or not it's the truth or the lying one, but then you won't know which door to go. Just say, hey, which door would the other one tell me is the correct door? And if it's the truthful one, it's going to say, oh, he'll tell you door bad. And if it's the lying one, he'll be like, oh yeah, door bad. Well, yeah, that's a good way to figure it out. I mean, yeah, you can ask them like a simple question like that, but then you don't have a read on which door to go on. You'll know who's lying to you, but you only had one question. The pandas are multiplying. At this rate, the world's going to be 80% panda within just 2 weeks. Well, I assume the order of which the pandas and the doors are different. Like the good one could be near the bad door, or vice versa. You don't really know. Okay, so we could use those superposition oscillators, I think, for one of these guys. I mean, I don't really necessarily want to keep exploring for eternity. A few of these are gonna be a little annoying to get to as well. Yeah, what do you got? Two crystal oscillators there. It's one of the few we couldn't get. Quantum computer. Two superposition oscillators. And that was it, actually. Yeah, I mean, I guess we'll do it while we wait for things to scan. Your Whopper victory blew up. You now have 38 subs in the video. It now has 3,400 views. Dude, that's sick. You do something with the Dr. Livesey meme. That was doing really good on shorts, and I think it still would. Sort. Craft these up. Lag simulator. Yeah, it's a bit of a lag simulator occasionally, you know. You know how it is. Alright, so we got our superposition oscillators. Zoom into this bad boy. Yeah, so the reason why we're doing all this right now is because I want to make the uranium fuel rod using this recipe, but the beacons are kind of annoying to make, and we have a lot of steel, so it would honestly work very nicely for us if we could just do that. Like use steel to make both of these parts, the plates and the rods, instead of using iron. And there are recipes to do that. We just need to get them. Sox is looking for Mew Mew. Dude, Sox is on the hunt. Yeah, you know, the viewers come and go. But pandaism is forever. I think I want to make tacos tonight for dinner. Oh yeah, but Panda, how did the ratatouille turn out when it was baked? It really good? Everyone liked it? Because you said you made like a pumpkin sauce to go with it as well, right? Yeah, you've been chilling in the background? Yeah, so I think it doesn't count it actively, but I think afterwards it calculates it. Because I have noticed that when the stream ends, it updates the amount of views. What are you lacking? Reinforced plates. That seems a bit problematic. Why are there not more? We don't have enough iron plates. All Panda accounts all day. The pumpkin sauce turned out amazing. Nice. All right, yeah. What's the matter for you? Miner Mark III. We just need portable miners and what was it? What kind of motor? Oh no, just the steel. Steel tubes. Also, the cheesecake came out looking like bread, and you made it look like bread and jam. It looked really good. So I was wondering how you were gonna get it out of the loaf pan, but the parchment paper makes a lot of sense. You think the video should be available in America now? The analog horror one? Nice, dude. Yeah, let me check that out. You said you posted in the Discord, right? Let's see. Yep, Local 5 News. Program interruption. No, it still says video unavailable for me. Hmm. Yeah, it's probably gonna take a bit, but I just subscribed and gave it a like. They have to cut out copyrighted content. Yeah, that makes sense. That normally takes a while for it to do. I will say though that that's a good title, Local 5 News. You're kind of hitting gold with that. Let's see, what's going on here? Stuff gets sent out. Are you guys just not smelting fast enough? That does seem to be the case. You know what we need to do is upgrade these. Did you see the banner? I did not see the banner yet. Hold on. Airbill 5. NAM has finished its thing. Bam. There we go. Me. Amanda, please. There we go. Iron alloy ingot. Not the worst. Diluted fuel is kind of good. Ooh, OC supercomputer. Using radio control units and cooling systems instead of all of this stuff is actually pretty crazy. This is gonna, we're gonna change things. Yo, what's going on, video? What is going on? Hi, Sasha. It's a girl. Scan hard drive. And I will. Oh no, it's all good, dude. I figure not everyone's gonna watch every stream, especially when I'm doing all kinds of different videos, different games. I figure some people are gonna tune into certain ones more than others. But I am gonna take a quick minute break. I gotta use the restroom real quick, so I will be right back. Let's take a look at our little dog friend over there. We'll be right back. I have returned. I have returned. Oh yeah, it is currently already scanning. Autocorrect is such a pain in the butt. It takes zero context of like what word you actually would be using. I kind of just want to overclock these bad boys just to get it going, so I think that's what I'm gonna do. I mean, I kind of have a wealth of these right now. This is definitely not the smartest use of power shards. They are a finite resource after all, but it's okay. When we need them, we'll get them back. Yo, what's going on, David? With the Romanian brothers. Alright, 75 times 4. That's what? 150, 300, 600 total? That's about right. You gonna hop on some Red Dead you haven't played in 2 days? Get your butt on that Red Dead, boy. The West ain't gonna stay wild for long without you. Realizing that these all need to be Mark II minimum. These guys Mark Vs. Oh, there we go. Alright, sweet. Pop this there, pop that there. And we should hopefully have a more steady stream of these iron plates being made now. Alright, what's going on? These guys go up. Looks good to me. Am I getting a lot? Or am I getting the lore of the sirens that isn't even out yet? What? Oh, the yeah, getting lore of the series that isn't even out yet. Yeah. I thought you were going to chant Boomcrafter. Series, yeah. No, I think it's cool. I think that it sounds like a really, really interesting project, and I'd like to see you continue it. It's lame that the copyright is kind of bopping you, but it's probably only because it doesn't really see it as transformative yet. It'll get there, but the project just needs to escalate a bit. Once things start getting a little eerie and supernatural, the transformative thing is going to really kick in. The Pennsylvania Deutsch. Okay, remember I needed to get a bunch of crystal oscillators. And I bet that there's like one in here. Oh, no. What? That's why. Okay, but why are these guys not getting any? Is my question. What is this line? Okay, yeah, so it is. The issue is that it's splitting in half and then 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 half. So none will ever get there. Alright, well what we're gonna do is just grab, there. Just gonna throw these directly in the oscillator machine. Because we need a few. There you go, bad boy. The pandas will be watching over you. Oh, you've been getting really sick the past couple days of video? That sucks. Also, hello, Jean-Luc. How are you, my friend? Good to see you. We do have a lot of Germans here today. Time Dog, I'm popular in Germany. Yeah, man, apparently. I'm all about it. Sehr gut, sehr gut. The strange thing is you got the one chapter of the whole series, but there were only 2 copyrighted videos. That is interesting. There's probably, you could probably do some level of editing in the video itself to make it not detectable by the copyright. Like I've seen YouTube channels that literally have full movies that they put it on YouTube. They just kind of either mirror it or add like a weird blur filter. Here we go, steel rod. That is exactly what we wanted. Boom, baby. Alright, that is half of the goal completed. Put millions of filters, deep fry it, mirror it, kind of distort the audio. Guess who finished the whole Harry Potter film series in 3 days? Dude, nice. Well, which was your favorite, Jean-Luc? Now that you have it all fresh in your mind, which was your favorite movie? And why? For me, it's really a toss-up between books 3 and 4. The Prisoner of Azkaban and The Goblet of Fire are both really good. Don't spoil it, you only saw the first one? Okay. Well, we won't go too deep in it. But you need to get on that. Even better though, Boom, you should read them. They're really good books. I actually think that Harry Potter was definitely not the first series I read, but one of the first. Definitely the first book series I read that was like as large as it was. I had trouble reading through the 4th one though. You would say 4, 6, and 7? Nice. You only read books from Max Brooks. He seems very familiar in my brain. Let's see. What do I know of him? Keeping this Candle Cove article open. Max Brooks. Oh, he does, oh, De-Evolution I feel like I've heard of. Oh, World War Z! Okay, that's the one. Oh, and he does Minecraft books too? That's kind of cool. Are they graphic novels? Yeah, World War Z is actually really cool. Alright, let's take a look at our system we have over here with the supercomputers, because we can actually change this up now that we have that fancy recipe. No, like full-on fleshed out stories. That's sick. I mean, you can have a full fleshed out story with a graphic novel. It's just a medium. I took a comics and graphic novels class in high school, and I got a pretty big appreciation for the art. Or for the medium. Alright, yeah, so supercomputers. Currently they need computers and all this junk. Cooling systems we are already making and not using. Radio control units we're making and possibly using. Even if we use that alternate recipe, it's going to be using fewer. I mean, we need 9 per minute to make 3 per minute. So yeah, each 3 makes 1. Makes sense? And then each 1 makes 2. Yeah, this seems a much more efficient recipe. Do I already have the nuclear power plants? No, so Jean-Luc, yeah, let me show you what my plan is. So I am right now I went hunting for a bunch of the what do you call them? Hard drives because I wanted to get some alternate recipes because I want to use this. Looking at this one, it uses basically it creates fewer but for the same amount. 20 per minute, 2 per minute, 20 per minute, 2 per minute, 0.4, 0.6. This is just straight up better. But instead of the encased steel beams, this needs the crystal oscillators and the beacons. Crystal oscillators, that's fine, we can work with that. But the beacons, we don't have a thing set up for them yet. And we have a good spot to set this up over near where the nuclear power plant is. However, we just set that whole steel factory up, so it would be a shame to not use the steel and to have to like divert some of that iron into just true iron. So what we're gonna do is use that steel to make the plates and the iron rods, but we needed to get the alternate recipes for it. So we have the iron rod one now, which is good. We just need to get the the plate recipe. Unfortunately, I think it's gonna need plastic to make the iron plate, but it shouldn't be too bad. And yeah, so with the new recipe for the supercomputers, I believe it can save us on our crystal oscillator budget. I actually kind of like the first recipe better. Because we have all those heat sinks that we're not using. We could just ship them in. But this stuff's already here. Graphic novels are cool because you get to see how the characters' expressions look most of the time. Yeah, exactly. Instead of having it just described in as many words, you're kind of able to more directly see it. Oh, you gotta head out? Alright, Jean-Luc, I'll see you, brother. GG. Oh, is my mic quiet? Really? Yeah, it does look like the audio is a bit... No, audio looks fine. Huh. Is it better now? Seems normal. For the last 3 streams. I sound normal to you? Okay. I can lower the desktop audio just a tiny bit. It's normal now? Alright, good. Alright, so we have the occasional one of those going up here. Have a chicken-full day. Yes. Yes! Okay, so have those guys come in here. Come on. The fact that there's not a complete network of power there is insane. Now, where do these go currently? A couple extras go in there, but the radio control units for the most part are heading directly into here to become turbo motors. Oh, those dogs are going nuts. Wait, now would John Luke be Chicken or Chicken Luke? Oh, John Chicken or Chicken Luke? I like Chicken Luke. Jean-Luc Pachicken. These seem like they're actually being made at somewhat of a reasonable rate now. Hmm. So it was radio control units and just computers? Oh, and cooling system, which also lives over there. What are those being used for? I think they're only currently being used to make the frames, which means we probably have a ton. Oh wait, here we go. They're already right here. Oh my gosh, that's beautiful. And they're excess. John the Chicken Luke. Absolutely incredible. Organization, or sorry, logistics. Let's use a smart splitter. Alright, let's set this to any. Straight to overflow. Another MAM is done. Not quite what we wanted. Coke steel ingot. That's okay. We don't really have that much petroleum coke left over, but it is a good use for it. I think we currently don't use petroleum coke for anything, so sure. No, no, no. Walls. Let's do the conveyor wall 2 times. There. Hey, this looks usable. Production, and all I need are assemblers. I don't think I even use supercomputers for anything, which is kind of funny. I think they exist simply to exist at the moment, but they will be useful rather shortly. I think they're mostly a material just for building uh, the nuclear power plant and stuff. Don't think they're using too many recipes per se. Alright, so yeah, let's get some more smart splitters. Going these ways. So let's see. I always forget what the correct distance is for these. Clearly not that. There we go. Let's make this a Mark 5. It's a bit ugly, but you know, functional. Have you heard of souse? I don't think I've heard of souse. Unless that's just the word sauce with a little souse on it. I'm not sure if I know what that is. S-O-U-S-E. Sousey? Susie? That's actually, I pronounced it right? Souse? Well, I'm Googling. S-O-U-S-E. Souse meat? Souse, a light Caribbean dish served cold that traditionally consists of pickled pig meat in a clear broth flavored with various seasonings. That sounds pretty good, actually. That seems like a nice light soup. Just throw some ramen noodles in there and you're having a good time. It's literally like a high quality ramen. There we go. Give me that sauce. You usually have chicken foot sauce. That sounds pretty good. I'd snack on that. I've actually never had chicken feet, but I see no reason why it would be anything other than delicious. I mean, I like wings. It's probably about the same thing. And I think having it as like something that's kind of soup-like that probably makes it a bit more tender. Because I imagine chicken feet are a bit tough. Paste, paste, paste. It's gelatinous. Oh, that's strange. Probably just because there's so much cartilage. Even in the sauce. Hmm. I mean, I would definitely give it a try. You don't really like it because of that. Yeah, I can see that. It's supposed to be eaten alone without anything else, but just the meat and the broth. Like neck more. Yeah, I could see neck being a more tasty cut. What are you missing out on? Computers. Why? because we don't have enough oscillators, because we don't have enough. That's such a strange problem to have. Not enough reinforced plates. Chicken neck and spicy sauce is the best. That does sound pretty good. All you need to say is spicy sauce, and I'm in. Or even having gira neck. What's gira? It's a cut of pork. Gira pork. Ground roasted gira. So I assume it's just a seasoning. Let's load up one of these production manifolds. We want the. I don't have the resources. Yeah. Okay. Not gira, but jira. Jira sauce. Or jira seasoning. I would definitely try it. Why not? What's up with that, man? I want to update the blueprint here just for a second. Configure, load, manifold, plates. What am I missing? Rods. Jira is ground cumin seeds put in the powder. Oh, okay. How I feel like I buy like cumin powder all the time. So is it the same thing? Is it like when you go to when I go to the grocery store and I buy you know, cumin powder? Kind of looks like ground coffee. You made Panda a Discord server? The Pandaism? It's the same thing? Oh, okay. Yeah, cumin is a good seasoning. I feel like it's a bit underrated. It's the kind of thing that really packs a punch, but you got to you're never gonna notice. That's why. Like the dish is good. Cumin is straight up bussin', no cap. There's a reason it's spelt the way it is. Cumin, bussin'. It's like a synonym. I remember building one of these and it didn't work for some godforsaken reason. I think the issue was I needed this to connect to that or something. Or no, maybe this is the input and that's the output. No, I want to say that these two needed to be connected. Because that's the output. Yeah, what is happening? I don't really know why this was designed the way it was. Let me go down below and maybe it'll make sense to me. That's probably why it wasn't working. These aren't even connected. We're just getting rid of this thing. Clear designer, get it out of my face. I don't want to look at it. You put it in the Discord? Yeah, I got you. Um, yeah, we'll just make that ourselves somewhere. because we have oh, this one's being used. We have this one not being used. So we can just straight up make more of whatever this needs. Like, what are we missing? Is it still just not enough iron sheets? Yeah, that seems to be the issue, not enough iron plates. Yeah, it's too few. Like, I can't quite set this up anywhere. You know what? We can pop it right here. My gosh, what? Why is it hopping around like this? That is obnoxious. It kind of made me feel a little sick. There we go. Thinking about it though, we would need to smelt the stuff first. I remember I made that mistake before. Yeah, you need to hold control while doing this, otherwise you're gonna have a very bad time. We'll zoop this. Blueprint. Can I do this here? Wow, I actually can. Alright. Let's get the Logi Conveyor Lift Mark 5. Okay. Alright, how exactly am I going to make this work? Something like here, I guess. This is going to be silly, but it'll work. Yeah, it's fine, whatever. Next that out. Take a peek at the man. Sweet, let's see what we got. Diluted packaged fuel. Whoa. That's kind of interesting. This is instant scrap. You're becoming a panda lord on Discord. Yeah, it sounds like it. This seems somewhat promising. Although I think it's really hard to say which one of these would be better. There's bauxite. There's no sulfur normally needed, so yeah, you know what? The sulfuric acid seems like it's going to make it a bit more complicated. We're going to do the diluted packaged fuel. And scan this hard drive. Sort our inventory out too. Okay, give me a second. You've been invited to join Pandaland. Alright, I got a folder for that on Discord. I've got so many Discords. Can I put folders in folders? It feels like I need to at this point. Oh, he boofing. There, where am I going? Where am I going? So yep, you should be going like this. And then I need to connect this stuff to power. These guys should be operating properly, but it seems as though they're not, so we need to go in. I thought I made an entrance. Nope. Yeah, like what is happening? Why is that not even... That's why the blueprints are kind of a broken system. It is broken. Like that is not how this should work. Okay. Yo, what's good, Noel? Okay, looks like we have some coming up. Question is, are they gonna make it out? I feel like it's the mergers and splitters that are gonna be the biggest issues. Do you want to be a mod? I don't know, man. If you want. I've become a real Panda Lord now. At this point, it's your server. I would gladly take the position with honor and dignity. Alright, so now for you guys, I still don't fully comprehend what I did here. Like, what is this? I think that's something I can just ignore, because this looks like it's just going straight to the output. So, like, why does this even exist? Yeah, this one works. We now nighttime dog. Thank you, my friends. God save the queen. These guys are going to need power as well, I'm remembering. Or not. There we go. Okay, they are actually being fed, even though it doesn't look like it. Alright, that's working. Okay. Merger. Let's fix that. Pew 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 pew. And I'm sure I could overclock some of this stuff. But that will hopefully help a little bit. I mean, I don't know how much. You're making 1200 per minute. We can take one of these away. 960, you can take another one. 720 is better. God save the time dog community. A little bug is annoying you? Like a computer bug or an actual insect? Boy. How do I get in here? Kill it. Panda is just like Socks. Zero tolerance for bugs. Can't. It's so small, but it's flying on your screen. It knows what it did. Flying insects can go. They've had their time in the sun. It's GG for them now. They had it too good for too long. Bro, that intersection. Yeah, I know, right? Well, the only reason it's like that is because it didn't work the way it was saved to be. Originally, this splitter was just right here, and it worked, and it looked all pretty. But it didn't work when I actually hooked it up, so just whatever. Whatever. We lock it away, we never look at it again. Road anarchy for sure. Upgrade this all and never look back. Yes, I'm gonna make some babies with the machines. A half baby, half machine hybrid. And I'm gonna have it do my taxes. Give me that tax, baby. The man, the myth, the caffeine. Let's fix each and every single one of these things. Come on. Look at that. Look at that nightmare right there. Why? Why? on. Man. Piece of crud. It actually doesn't even need to be a merger there, so I'm going to have that not be the case. Doesn't even make sense. It's not merging anything. You're gonna take the link for the Pandaland Discord from the Discord and only invite cult people. You're great response. They're all great. I like my coffee like I like my women. Indiscriminately, every single way. Every possible combination. Cold and bitter. That's pretty good. In my mouth. No, it's too much. We're just wasting all of these power shards, but hey, waste not, want not, right? Too good to use syndrome is real. Might as well use it. One thing I don't think I upgraded were their outputs, which will actually make a difference. God, this is a bit of a nightmare. I could probably survive with these being level 4s. Come on. Okay. We're getting there, we're getting there. Hi, this is Local 5 News, talking to Time Dog, a totally normal news channel with nothing suspicious going on. Join the other account in the Steam group you already added. You don't want the cold, you want the hot. 100% of your enjoyment comes from the caffeine. I just kind of like the taste. You always knew I'd end up on the news. Yeah, you know, it's only a matter of time. Also, I have actually been on the news. Twice. One time was the day Steve Jobs died. I happened to be in the mall just walking past the Apple store, and then there were people there who were like, "Hey, can we interview you?" And I was like, yeah, okay." And I was just like, "Yeah, I don't have any Apple products. I don't know." So I don't think they actually used my clip. And then the other one was I have a friend who works for the news. Like she was a she still is a reporter, and she needed to interview someone for a story she was doing about the census. Because in 2020 I worked for the Census Bureau. You always hated the way he said "think different" and not "think differently." Maybe that's just an example of him thinking differently. But yeah, basically, it was like after the census was done, and the congressional districts or whatever were assigned. People were mad because they were kind of things turned out the way they weren't predicted. I think it was. So it was basically like, hey, oh no, no, you know what it was? It was New York lost a couple seats because we uh, didn't proportionally have like the right amount. So we lost like a seat or two in the House. And so she was basically like, yeah, was there anyone who like you interviewed for the census and they didn't give you an answer or like wouldn't? And I was like, oh yeah, there were tons. That's actually what my job was. I was the guy sent to go meet the people who specifically did not respond. It was neat. I feel like this isn't making as many as it should. You want some CK3? I'm only one man. I can only do so much. See ya, Panda. Catch you around. Have a painful day, my friend. Let me crush this. What's your problem up here? Oh, this is the nightmare room. Local 5 News now has 8 subs. Let's go. Ah, here we go. We're missing that. That's what the big deal was. That's why I had a merger here, was because this. It's all making sense now. I'm not actually insane. There was a method to my madness. There we go. Yeah, that kind of works. This seems a bit better. You have an English channel called Boomcrafter English as well. Dude, that's crazy. Your brain's too big. You see, there's a bit of an issue here. Okay, that is getting one occasion every now and then. Beautiful. That's what I want to see, is this stuff backing up because there's too many. The only way you can do a puzzle... You won yesterday in the Champions League. Nice, dude. Good stuff, Noel. Oh, hey, look. I saw one making it. Although I think that this needs to be modified a bit. Mirrorlift Mark 5. Let's put this here. We need a smart splitter. Once again, this is going to look terrible, but I don't care so much. Absolute nightmare. Left will be overflow. What are the chances that that happens right when we autosave? Autosave happens once every 45 minutes, and it always happens right as we're like clicking a button on a screen like this. Taking opiates to solve puzzles. Yeah, you gotta have some sort of a challenge, you know. Can't make it too easy. Now, these guys, right? They're using radio control units and cooling systems to make supercomputers. Instead of deleting all of this, I'm just turning it off. And yeah, let's rebate these. What's happening with this? That's gonna split those in two, with the rest of the computers going that way. These going unused, those going unused, plastic goes unused. Okay, cool. Got a nice steady stream of these boys coming in. Has the MAM not finished yet? There we go. Caterium computer. Slated cable or... Oh. I'm not doing that. That just seems like a pain in the butt. This actually seems like a pretty good recipe. Plus, it lets us save on the oscillators. So yeah, we'll do that. And the last thing to scan. Oh yeah, dude. Generalist is absolutely the gold mine, the #1 source I know of for Vicky 3 content. Dude's a master. Doo -doo 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 -doo. Oh, Boomcrafter, you gotta go. See you, dude. I'll catch you around, man. Good luck with all the projects. Hopefully the local 5 news thing gets uploaded today. You're also gonna go, Noel? See you, brother. Okay, yeah, computers are going to pretty much exclusively start going to the right now. The best strategy for war is just have a bigger stick anyway, or avoid the war. Yeah. I mean, there's also the complications, though, of war, where it's like, actually getting there, you know? Sometimes it takes forever. Let's say you're fighting over in the Indian Ocean, and the British are on the enemy side. If you can set up a blockade around Cape Town using your navy, you can stop them from landing any troops and just do what you need to do. Also, if they're sending the troops all the way from Britain, it's going to take them like quite a few days to get them there. So if you have like 2 fronts on opposite sides of the world, you can kind of keep them ping-ponging if you do it right. It's not easy, but the landings aren't as hard as anymore. That's good, but they do still need to actually travel there. So you can have the naval blockade really if your navy is strong, you can create like a force field. How would I do this? So this is going to need to be a manufacturer instead. I have everything here except for the rubber. And I know rubber is relatively close. AI is also really dumb sometimes and doesn't even assign troops to native uprising fronts and stuff. Yeah, I think that one thing that would be interesting is finding a way to support uprisings and revolutions from inside your enemy. I only have 300 hours and it's all AFK time. He's cracked the code. Here's the rubber. Yeah, I knew the rubber couldn't be that far. So we just need this guy getting over there. You can, but you can't do the warless help out. Well, the issue is that they generally don't even exist. Like, they don't have an interest in their own area until after their revolution has already been crushed. Like, when New Africa spawns in the southeast US, you can, I think sometimes you can bankroll them and stuff, or pay off their debts, but you can't actually, like, befriend them or anything. One of your little calves is sick? Oh, that's not good, Hayden. What's going on with her? Or with it? Smart splitter. Do you think they decrease the time to gain interest? Oh, that's good. It does feel a bit quicker. Or at least the 1.2 when I played. Let's do overflow. How do I want to handle this? 5 EE. Yeah, CK3 is a tough one because I mean, I don't really get many views on my CK3 content either. It's like a game that's old enough now that it doesn't have the huge appeal of like a brand new game, you know? People aren't looking for too many tips and tricks with it. Although, I mean, we do get plenty of people hopping in the chat with questions and how to play, so the market is still there. It's just not as big. Pretty sure most of your viewers there for the Vic E3 anyway. I think so too. Yeah, I think that I mean, you and I have at the same time had a similar idea with the Vic E3 stuff, but you kind of stayed with it, whereas I kind of had the one run. But like, you know, the game had just come out, and I was like, oh, this is like, unlike Hogwarts Legacy, which like everyone was playing, you need to be a certain kind of person to play a Paradox game. So it was definitely like a good market. Ooh, poker or chess? That would be sick. I could see you being really good at that. Being good at chess. I mean, dude, chess is like having a renaissance right now. I don't think it's been as popular as it is nowadays for like decades. LMAO, chess is for nerds. My dude, you're in a Time Dog stream. Alright, where are we going here? This is like the worst thing I've ever seen in my life. Why am I doing this? Remember when I used to make things look good? Or at least try. My brain is way too smooth for math. You remember the time before the spaghetti? Yeah, man. The game just demands so much of you. You just got to keep expanding. The unspaghettification just like falls to the wayside. Dude, yeah, chess definitely makes me feel smooth brain. Cable and plastic. Well, good thing we have both of those right here. Oh yeah. But that's like part of the fun of chess though, is you learn the ways in which you were a glaringly obvious idiot, and then you don't make those mistakes again and punish others for doing them. Yeah, play with people who are worse than you. Easy game, easy money. Alright, so this was the cat computer. Where are my chips? Where are they at? Where are these little crunchy boys? The Great Spaghetti Wars. That's why you taught chess to kids for a few years. They were worse than you. I like the horsey. Alright, bud. Oh, hey. The very jarring lack of electricity over here. Down one or two more. Yeah, it's fine. Five. That's good enough. Okay, that's one guy. Rubber and quick wire. We're gonna stop with the rubber right here. Boom. Got the spaghetti blues. What do you do when they're done? Wait, what? Encase it in resin, hang it on the wall? Yeah, exactly. That's your trophy now. I don't understand these human spots. Why does the big one not just eat the little one? If you say one more number bigger than 3, don't make me count. Don't make me even think about counting. rods. My roast's got my back. When your brain comes to math, it's like if x factorial over 4 equals 10,080, then x is 4320. What is this, division? What? What? I don't know what's happening. I'm feeling kind today. You're trying to put that life behind you. Every time I try to go get out of life, they pull me right back in. Ufio's just 2 weeks away from retirement. What's up, dogs? Consider this your final warning. Ufio is having a day of benevolence. A new leaf has been turned. Conveyor 3. Looks good enough to me. Okay, yeah, let's just do the same thing over here. Just full spaghetti mode, baby. Full steam ahead to Italy. Yeah, that's good enough for me. $105, $42. Yeah, these should be okay. Let's overclock this bad boy. 62, 207. Yeah, that actually still is gonna be okay. Sweet. That's a lot of computers. And let's pause these guys actually. And let's check the MAM. I believe that it is now completed. Hey, look at that. These folks are full. 100%. Pretty good. Are any of these paused? I thought they were, but no. Wait, yeah, what's happening here? 100%. Oh, those ones are full capacity and they're slug, that's why. Yeah, we'll do that here. I'm a city boy. Do any of y'all want to farm? Yeah, Hayden, I'll take your farm. I'll take your farm for you. You always got blue jeans and cowboy boots on. That's the life. Not your farm? Okay, even better. We can both have farms. I'd feel bad taking it away from you, but you know, if you're giving it away, I'll take it. But if you got a spare farm, well, hey. I'm down. I'm down to Stardew Valley my life. Move to a farm, grow strawberries. Okay, so yeah, what we want to do is go here to the MAM, wherever it is I put it. Not ticks though, yeah, ticks are terrible. Well, boys and gals, we did not get what we wanted here. Big sad. This is like the opposite of what we wanted. If there was a way to turn steel into iron, would have been cool. I believe this is actually a better ratio, but it just requires a lot more power. We'll do the Caterium one. There's no more hard drives. Unfortunate. Where you're from in the summer, all you have is ticks. Yeah. It sounds like you gotta get some more possums. Start investing in possums. Just buy like 100 and let them go in your yard. Have Possumtopia. Alright. Well, seeing as that's not gonna work out the way we wanted it to. Let's grab a few of these supercomputers out of here. Sort, Alclad, and heavy mod frames. I hate ticks. The worst is when there's a tick on my dogs. It's like, you get off of my baby right now. It's fortunately been winter, so they haven't gotten too many. And I get them to take medicine, but even so, it's kind of... You get the occasional straggler. I'm also going to grab some motors before I leave. And since we have a ton of these high-speed connectors, we can probably turn all of these on. Pause, unpause. And they're all linked up too, so it should just be operating all nicely. Cool. Big deal, big deal. When you're in summer here, blue jeans and cowboy boots, it's hot. Oh yeah, it's big yeehaw times, sounds like. Alclad sheets. There's only one place to get those. Let's take the tube. Put me in the tube. I want to enter the tube. And away we go. Away we go. Load up on some Alclad sheets and move on with our lives. Yeah, like I don't even want to think about remaking this whole aluminum factory. What's happening here? I'm gonna pretend that everything is okay. What is your issue? There's too much water. Well, whose fault is that? Says the man who literally built every single thing here by hand. Yeah, when it's summer, it's hot and whatnot, but you can't think about living anywhere else. Yeah, no, I get that. No, I think you're living a good life right now, dude. All right, so let's take a peek here. Ba, 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 ba. In a manufacturer. What's nice about this is it doesn't have the excess um, sulfuric acid at the end. So I actually don't care that it's slightly less efficient. Silica, uranium, quick wire, and sulfur. Silica, uranium, quick wire, and sulfur. This is like the obvious location for silica, but we can just make silica up here. Is that deuterium? Okay. So I can actually have that facility somewhat over here above the water. So we have silica. So ship those guys there, make some quick wire. Use one or two of these to make the silica. Silica, quick wire, uranium, and what was the other one? Sulfur. That's gonna be the problem child. Oh, no, never mind. There's sulfur right here, right next to these guys. Yeah, we can make that work. So it looks like I'm gonna need two of these boys. Am I anywhere near the one that needs the two superposition oscillators? No. No, I'm not. I mean, I'm gonna say no. And you know how to milk a cow and you've been doing it since you were 4. Bro, that's crazy. I mean, dude, I bet it's so good. I haven't had raw milk in a long time. When I was young, my mom used to go to the like there was a local farm. It was definitely a delicacy. We didn't have it all the time, but every now and then we'd get the raw milk. I remember just being really creamy and rich. Very good. Living on a farm is hard, but it's definitely fun and worth it. Yeah, I mean, it's certainly not for everyone, right? But for the people that it's for, there's nothing like it. It's a quarter to 2. It's quarter to 3 for me. Yeah, today kind of flew by. All right, let's head on over. I believe it's over near the. Oh, we need fused frames. Let's grab those before we move. We go too far. Make those here. It's quarter past midnight. Okay. Do, do, do. Yeah, I still didn't end up making my little fortress in the sky. I just don't really know how to create the boosters uh, quite properly yet. We just need portable miners. 6 of them. Let's see if I have the capacity to build them. Portable miner, yes. We'll make those there. And it's cool. Yeah, dude. I agree. With the milk you guys get, do you guys make cheese? Or do you just sell the milk? You guys keep the milk. Oh, nice. Yeah, I mean it does stand to reason if you are locally producing it. Yeah, there's no reason to not have milk in your fridge. But you don't make cheese. Okay. I assume you sell some of it, but I may be wrong. Maybe you guys just have like the self-sustainable kind of thing going on. But I feel like even one cow is gonna produce so much more milk that than I could drink. To be fair, cheese is like quite a process. One does not simply make cheese. Come on, come on. There we go. Oh, your milk cow is only 1 year old? Oh, okay, okay. That makes sense. Okay, yeah, so I assumed you had like a whole herd of milk cows. But if you only have one young one, then it makes sense that it's not producing like an insane amount. I say only as if having a single cow is humble. Your other one died? Oh, jeez, that's terrible. I'm sorry. What happened to it? That sucks. I would be heartbroken. I was heartbroken when I had some chickens die. A cow, I'd feel so terrible. Where are these resources? Are they above me? No, they're just kind of still that way. Okay, I see him. Alright, miner mark 3, we're popping one here. Oh, we need the portable miners. Right. We'll just, drop stuff we don't need at the moment. Like, yeah, let's do these plates, screws, screws. Make 3 more of these. Yeah, no, I'm sorry to hear that, Hayden. Whoa. Whoa! I didn't realize that was a jetpack dog. Connect these two. Fantastic. Alright. It's not even that far. Okay. Five. Yeah. Okay, just gotta readjust my sitting position. So how am I gonna ship these things? Probably just straight across under. Well, that's not right. Not even a little bit. By the way, you gave up on double OU for now. You're now doing random battle blitz. Yeah, I mean it makes sense to kind of swap through the different tiers. I feel like I'd have more fun with random battle blitz anyway. Because the thing with the tiers is that they're or the actual competitive tiers is the meta is like set in stone. Playing randoms, you're actually a bit more flexible and just kind of scraping by with what you got. Yeah, we'll roll it this way. Let's do that. Hago. I don't want to fight you. There's one more. You wouldn't believe what you can pull off in competitive. That's what I like to hear. Turn the meta on its head. You just need to be creative enough. Yeah, that makes sense. A mixture of creative enough and knowledgeable enough on the different ability, item, attack combos. Like new strats and new metas don't come out of nowhere, or they kind of do, but like someone's got to make them. Some absolute maniac cracks the code every now and then. Sure. Sending these things in. Straight across this whole facility, don't mind me. Yeah, still no jetpack power. Oof, the frames. Wasn't even a quick save either. Or an autosave. I can fly again. I can actually think. Bruh. I've killed those bugs like several times already. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Very fun. Okay. Let's just come on, come on, come on. Yeah, for a while I thought that you could actually use the batteries as fuel for this thing, but yeah, you cannot. My gosh. Maybe we have some more aluminum over here. I remember we did bring a lot of things. We have these guys. Nope. We'll make it work and upgrade it as when we come back. I just want to get it completed. There we go. Crunch. There we go. We gotta stop by our chicken nugget memorial. Legally mandated. Oh my gosh. Alright, there we go. It's right there. Since we're in the area, stop by to say hello to an old friend. It's like T, I think. Never forget. Never forget what happened last Wednesday. Hey, I can fly again. Honestly feels like a foreign concept at this point. There we go. See, I would never do this with the uranium. Uranium is going to be transported pretty much exclusively in the air. I feel like I could set up the facility right here, though. This seems like a decent enough spot, like between these rocks. So let's do that. I also love how I can't build a single one of these. This autosave just really punches us in the chin. At least I wasn't in the middle of like a menu. It's so annoying when it does that, because it really feels like the game is about to crash. Alright, so yeah, we have enough for 4 at the moment. Yeah, I thought I had enough sheets to get the material here, but I did not. So each of these can do a fully powered up nuclear facility. So let's grab a piece of the concrete foundation here. There we go. There we go. By the way, your grandma's on Friday, so you're not gonna have access to the Switch. Did someone say oof? We're always saying oof. That stinks. But at least you're gonna be hanging out with your grandma though, Drew. That'll be a good time. You guys got any plans? Gonna do anything cool? Just gonna chill out as always? Nice. Ain't nothing wrong with that. This is, I think, about what we're gonna set it up here. Or not end, but this, like the location. You like going because you can get out of the house. Yeah, getting a change of scenery is very nice. Completely underrated type of therapy. Cool. So what we're gonna want is the sulfur will cruise in as it is. We need a blender. Welcome back, Holly. Or Hayden. Oh no, sorry, it's not a blender, it's a manufacturer. Okay, that's actually better, I think. We're gonna need even more water pumps for the quick wire, I believe. $24 per minute. That's actually not bad at all. We can run 4 of these with a single water thing. Actually, I didn't check how much we make with the Caterium miner. Alright, so let's start filling this in. We're locking in. This is being built here. Oh. Apparently not. Let's throw these in the garbo. Your favorite sport is baseball? I used to love playing baseball when I was a kid. I'd also go to like the like games. The Long Island Ducks was my local team. That was a lot of fun. I haven't watched or played baseball in years, but it's pretty good. Did you see? I saw a meme that apparently MLB changed the size of its of the bases. They made them larger. How do you feel about that, Hayden? Do you, I feel like that's a bad change, but they must be doing it for some sort of reason. I think the main issue that baseball faces is that there's just too many games per season, and it makes it so each individual one doesn't really matter. Yeah, so we need to fit some foundries and some manufacturers here. It's actually really not that bad. Yeah, you don't really care about all that? Yeah, I agree. I don't think it really makes too much of a difference. I mean, the biggest skill issue in the game is not issue, but like skill ceiling in the game. Not ceiling, I guess. Baseline need skill requirement is just being able to hit the ball. The running and sliding and actually touching base doesn't really change too much. You still need to get to the base, and there's still going to be a guy guarding it. So I don't think anything's like actually changed. But some of the memes were like, it's gotten 10 times larger. It's like 20% larger. It's not that crazy. It's probably just to keep people from sliding into each other's ankles and causing injuries. Bro? What's going on, Drew? You're a catcher and you're left-handed? Oh, dude. Yeah, being left-handed is actually huge. The guy said, lol, nice one, because you misclicked. He's just BMing you. It's pretty good. So you sat up and proceeded to destroy him. There you go, man. That's how you fight the BM. Is by getting good. Dark Souls 1 style. He said L, lol, nice one. Every time one of his Pokemon died. And he kept DMing you easy. That's why you won't rematch. Yeah, it sounds like he got a little salty. He can dish it out, but he can't take it. Ironic. What's up, Doggles? What's up, Sashers? I had a pair of dog sunglasses for Slider once. I'm pretty sure that he chewed them up. I only bring that up because Doggles are the name brand for one of them. What game do I think is better, Warzone or Fortnite? I mean, they're both pretty cool. I just kind of liked the nonsense of Fortnite a bit more, but Call of Duty Warzone was really good. I thought the gunplay in Modern Warfare 2 is actually fantastic. But I found myself playing more DMZ than Warzone when I was playing the new one. Let's see, can I do a... Wait, hold on. Okay, so it is a refinery. You landed, got a gun, and got killed by a max level player, and then won the gulag? Oh, dude, nice. And then died as soon as you touched the ground. Oof. Yeah, I thought the gulag was a really cool system. I think that more battle royales should introduce something like that. I mean, you know, Fortnite has the cards and like your ability to res your boys, but I think the gulag is a bit better overall. Oh, I know what a gulag is. but the system in the game in Call of Duty is actually like pretty good. It's almost like World of Warcraft, how you die, you become the ghost, and you got to find your body. It's got that kind of energy. Yeah, it's a skill check. Exactly. It's like, hey, if you know, oh, you died early in the match. Well, hey, if you're good enough to get back, then go on ahead. It keeps the match kind of spicy too. It doesn't die off as quick. Water extractor. Can I afford one? Yeah. Yeah, just hit me into the ground as hard as you can. It's fine. I don't need my jetpack anyway, I guess. Here we go. Alright, pure Caterium, and then we'll just kind of do that. That would help. Require, let's see, 12 per minute. Create 60. I believe we produce 12, so it is 1-to-1 with the assemblers here. Or sorry, constructors. Come on. Okay. Well, let's quick wire. Sulfur. Up top there we have uranium. And then we just needed silica. What Call of Duty game do I think is the worst? You see, there's a few I didn't play, so I'm inclined to say those, but I don't really know. Ghosts is one that I completely avoided, though. I actually was it's not that bad. Yeah, I mean, I never played it, but I just never did. I feel like Ghosts, from what I understood, had a lot of verticality to the combat, which I thought was really cool. Like, didn't you have like jetpacks or something? Let's throw this in the garbage. Gotta go get more sheets. I tended to like the Black Ops and like Black Ops, World at War, the Treyarch ones more than the Activision, Infinity Ward ones. You played Ghost Cop and it was alright. Yeah, I mean, to be honest, I think Call of Duty is good more often than it is bad. It's just the fact that they kept making a new game every year. They sort of just oversaturated the market. They split the player base amongst too many different games. And they kind of killed themselves for no reason. They could have just had one and did the what do you call it? The season model. But I think people just got sick of them. Black Ops 2 is one of the best. The alien mode in Ghost is good. Yeah, it sounds pretty cool. I assume it's like the zombie mode. Sounds pretty cool. I think Black Ops 1 had probably the best story. Black Ops 2, the objective is kind of, or sorry, the story was a bit all over the place. But I think the game itself was better in Black Ops, like the multiplayer. I really liked World at War as well. That was kind of that one's got a spot in my heart. It's yes and no, but you have an objective. Okay. Yeah, I mean the thing about zombies is that the only objective is to survive, which, you know, as cool as that is, there's plenty of other horde mode games out there. You have to fight through a big ass map of aliens with perks and stuff, and then you have to set off a bomb. Then you have to survive for a set time before you get to the spawn helicopter. Okay, that actually sounds really cool. That almost sounds like a Left 4 Dead map. Yes, I mean COD Zombies is just classic. They definitely made it a bit complicated though, like with the zombie monkeys and stuff. Infinite Warfare is the worst. Yeah, I didn't even remember that one. That wasn't even anywhere near my radar. Oh yeah, the Pack-a-Punch ray guns? Yeah, dude, that is big swag. Like, I didn't even know. Infinite Warfare is probably exactly in the middle of when they made too many games, and I just stopped caring. I think that's also the one where they didn't have a story, right? There was one game where they decided, we don't need, we're a multiplayer game. We don't make campaigns anymore, which was a very bad move in my eyes because I thought that Call of Duty's campaigns were always pretty spectacular. The numbers, Mason. What do they mean? That was pretty crazy. Um, Modern Warfare 2, being on American soil and getting attacked, it's pretty crazy. Um, Modern Warfare 1 was just kind of nuts on its own, you know. It was the first game with that setting. You and your cousin found a infinite battery exploit in real life. Oh yeah? What's the infinite battery exploit? How do you do it? Yeah, if you take a battery and you put it in a shot glass full of mercury. Don't do that. You would take a dead battery pack and use the charger on his controller or yours, whoever is using it, and then when the battery pack died, you just swapped it. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. That's a pretty good way to do it. Yeah, so there's always one being charged, and once the one not being charged dies, you just swap the two. That's a pretty good system, rather than having like a third battery and having that charge. Call of Duty Ghosts. Yeah, I mean, I think I stopped playing somewhere after Modern Warfare 2. No. So Modern Warfare 2 came out, then Black Ops 2, and then I think I stopped until the new Modern Warfare came out, and then the new Modern Warfare 2 as well. I've played. Yeah, I've said it before and I'll say it again. When they made it, once they added Shears, was the Ghost the person? He was a great character. Yeah, Ghost's death was such a huge thing. Our poor boy. He was my bro. One time you needed ender pearls, so you made a farm and then just ran around the block a few times and left it on. You only really play at your grandma and grandpa's. Not the one that you're going to on Friday. Hey, I mean that works. Yeah, once they added shears though, is when Minecraft went downhill in my opinion. I liked when Minecraft was just a dumb little just a dumb little game with not much in it. They made it like too big and too complex. It lost a bit of its soul. In what world are you not running at 100% efficiency? You should be making. You're at 90%. Why? Because you're full. Phew. Okay. Maybe here. Not entirely certain how many of these I'll need, but alternate. Yes, I'm going to be using that, but first, yeah, we need this step. Okay. Make 20 per minute. And then you require 20 per minute. Cool. There's smithing. There's something about it. One time about halfway, red car pulled up behind us. You were confused because like 11 p.m. and the dude looked at us and pulled forward. Yeah, that's freaking weird. Definitely glad you got away from whatever the heck that guy was up to. Your instincts probably led you correctly there. The amount of gates you jumped and people's yards you cut through. Yeah, bro. At that point, whatever. I don't care that I'm trespassing. I am getting away from from whatever the heck is going on. I need to be not here. Going back one. There we go. One lady saw you and was screaming to get the heck off her property. Well, yeah, lady, that's what I'm doing. I am getting. I'm trying to get off your property. Just the far side of it. Yeah, I mean, that's just how people are. Classic old lady, just yelling at kids. You almost died laughing when you got back. Yeah, I know, right? It's like, what the heck did we just escape from? Mom was right. It felt like you were dying. Yeah, when you laugh so hard, your face actually hurts. Well, yeah, I'm definitely glad you made it out alright. Okay, one more row here. You know, it would be nice if the game told me that this was in line. Can't have everything, I guess. Peeping Tom will never take us alive. Not on my watch. Oh yeah, you ran half a mile in like five minutes. Yeah, bro. Gotta get that cardio up. Every time you go on a jog now, you gotta think about that. Think of fight or flight. That's your motivation. Your the exercise motivation. Bro, running is like there's no reason running should hurt as much as it does. What's up, Slider? Hi, stinky boy. Hmm. You know, if I'm looking at the the uranium fuel rod thing, we're gonna produce pretty much all this stuff here. We should obviously ship these three in. So what this should be sending me should be just straight raw uranium. You're fast. You sent kids to the nursing school because you broke them ankles with your jukes. Well, yeah, I used to play frisbee in high school, and although I was not the fastest runner on my team, you gotta if you want to do the jukes and make the quick turns, you gotta use your hips. You can't just like turn your shoulders, turn your body. You gotta like, ugh, turn your whole core. Okay, so we're gonna need more steel pipes. And let's upgrade this bad boy. Both of them. Let's be real. The peeping Tom will never get us. One of the biggest dodgeball skill checks. Hit me with it. Is it you talking about blocking the ball with the ball? That's the pro tip is when playing dodgeball. You're allowed to block if you have a ball in your hand. So just don't let him hit you. Because like running and moving and dodging is going to be difficult for all of it. You play something called free-for-all dodgeball where if I got you out and then someone got me out, you were back. So one person personally would need to get everyone out. Okay, interesting. So how do you win? What's the strat? Do you wait for everyone else to get out? You and your boys all won, but you're the only person to ever win twice. You're making your own doors entity called Plane. Oh yeah, Ufio? Tell me about it. How does it work? What's its gimmick? You won twice in a year? That's crazy though. I mean, yeah, that's quite literally a battle royale. How much do you make? 240. Those are rookie numbers, kid. 600 is a number I like. Okay, it's the jump dog, I think. Oh, he's gonna flip. He's gonna flip. There we go. He didn't flip. What happened to Rocket Dog? You gotta run to the previous room to escape the plane. Is it like an airplane, or is it like a plane as in like a in space, like a plane? Well, I mean you did spell it that way. They're both spelled the same way. A conceptual plane. 720 is good. Be skinny and fast, throw fast and hard, show no mercy. An airplane. Oh, okay. You know, airplanes do have a pretty good liminal feel to them. Like, have you ever been the first person to board a plane, or one of the last ones to get off of it? It appears if you encounter hide 3 times and prevents any dupe attacks. I don't fully know what that means. I'm not too familiar with the entities. That whole SCP lore is always constantly growing, and the backrooms spun off of SCP and has kind of gone into its own thing. So I'm not incredibly familiar with it. Most things that you did in teams were more of a 5v5 rather than 9v9, right? Because it was really basically just boys fighting each other and the girls just chilling. Yeah, you know, I mean. That's what you call a self-selecting group. Self-sorting. You can use a crucifix on it, which will send it back into the sky. Also gets stuck in the ground, so you gotta find it fast. What if you do any other religious denominations have any effect? If I held up a crescent and star, would that banish it as well? I'm just trying to help build the lore. You outrun Nightbot. Yeah, for now, Ranger. He'll get you. That's the thing. Nightbot's a persistence hunter. You may be able to sprint quicker, but Nightbot can run for longer. Ah, I forgot the extra steel pipes. I guess it's not something I went to get. How many more of these can I make? At least one more. Well, yeah, that makes those, so I will need a new tier of these somewhere up here. That works fine enough for me. You're safe here for a bit. You'll send a vid of the new pink light message when you die of the plane. When I died 2 planes, sorry. There's no the on it. Yeah, send me it. Wait, so you're making that on Roblox? I don't really understand how Roblox works with its user-created content. But you're able to just kind of like make something like that easily? 'Cause that seems pretty cool. Seems like pretty advanced AI to just be able to do. Nightbot is outside your house. That's the thing, it's like the night, it's inevitable. You can't escape it. Do you really think you're faster than the setting sun? no steel beams. I mean, I got these boys. Steel, 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 steel. No steel. I can live with it. Bro, the server shut down? Oh man, that sucks. You were literally robbed, Ufio. You hate Roblox with every cell of your body. But you have more hours in Roblox than most people have breathing. I don't know, man. See, I've never played Roblox because it never really like. Oh, yeah, Ranger. I knew it was coming. You fed the beast. You were able to escape it just briefly enough to get crunched all your work. I'm sorry, Ufio. That sucks. Dude, Ranger just got thrown in the Shadow Realm. It's the intro to Dune. He's inside the box. The box full of pain. Oh, we got a dog! We got a dog and dog! What's going on, buddy? How long do you think it's going to take you to get back to the point you were at, Ufio? Or is it like a ton of progress that's gone? Oh, that's a lot of crystal oscillators being made now. Cool. Only like 10 to 15 minutes? Alright, that's not too bad. One time, a hunter shot a wounded tiger and proceeded to stalk the hunter for 3 days before breaking into the cabin and killing him. Yeah, that's true. I remember hearing about that. It also, I think, destroyed the cabin as well. I think he wasn't there yet, so it went to the cabin and destroyed everything, and then when he got home, it killed him. It destroyed everything that smelled like him. There was also the story of that elephant that decided it hated a woman and like smashed her house and then killed. No. It trampled her to death, and then like a week later at her funeral showed up and trampled her grave. It's like, what did this woman do to this elephant? The thing's got a vengeance. Alright, we need steel pipes. An elephant never forgets its vengeance. Or forgives. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, the elephant trampled her and then traveled miles to her funeral to do it again. Absolutely goated. What did she do? She had bad vibes, which is the worst crime any person can commit. The vibes were off. Whoa. There's something I wanted to build right here. Maybe the elephant just had a bad day. He just got broken up with. His son got yoinked by a lion. Who knows? Or maybe he just woke up and chose violence. I think it's more likely that. Well, the thing about elephants is that they have male elephants go through this thing called musth. I think it's like once a year they go through it for a couple months. It's kind of like an elephant period. With merger, I need a smart splitter. Basically, like the male elephants just get too hopped up on their hormones, and just destroy everything nearby. So like the female elephants in the herd will kick them out, and then they just go off and do whatever it is elephants do, terrorize their their ecosystem a bit, and then once it wears off, they come back and join the herd. It's some sort of weird breeding season type thing, but it's also like just bizarre. Yeah, a lot of animals do have something similar. But with elephants, it's crazy because they literally like sweat testosterone from like the side of their head. Like the sides of their temples literally ooze liquid testosterone. Is insane. And they're like one of the biggest brain creatures. You know, the most thoughtful, intelligent creatures on the planet aside from humans. And they just have Oonga Boonga mode every now and then. Just smash, destroy everything. Alright, let's see. So, production. Let's make a couple more refineries, right? Alright, I see the things we're gonna need. And then a few more manufacturers. I also see the things we're gonna need. Lots of motors, some plastic, and cable. Dude, yeah, literally, that I think that's actually how it is. Off to horny jail. Confused Unga Bunga. Yeah, and they gather together and just chase him away. Go to horny jail. It's true. It's real. More like horny exile, though. Just delete that. I don't need it. Confused Unga Bunga. Confused Unga Bunga is my general state at almost all times. Give me the motors. I need the motors. Oh, we need encased beams as well. Out of pure curiosity, do I think elephants could use a gun? Absolutely. 1000%. You would need to adapt it, the trigger mechanism, to be usable by them, but I think you could 1000% teach an elephant to use a gun. That would be incredible. I mean, they're making Cocaine Bear, so there's no reason they shouldn't make a gun elephant. It's really only fair. Maybe it's because Cocaine Bear is vaguely based on a true story, so we need to make this into a true story first. An elephant walking around with like an AK. Definitely an AK is the gun I would imagine an elephant would use. You mount it to one of its tusks. The thing is, the loud noise would scare the heck out of it. I don't think that you could possibly get it to not be afraid of the loud sounds. Yeah, just saying, within the next few years, If you see any news articles about elephants, don't come looking my way. Blurst chat. It's always blurst. What's up, Doge? Blurst is the only way to be. Because if you're not dealing with the cursed knowledge at least a little bit, you're missing out on like a whole spectrum of good stuff. But you can't go too cursed. You can't go cursed to the point where no one wants to know what's going on. It's a delicate balance, a fine art. Yeah, it's a bunch of corpses on a pile there. We don't need them. Yeah, I'm very happy that we got one of the recipes. I just would like to get the other one. We'll make it work. What's going on with this guy? You make 24 per minute. How many of those could I possibly fit? You know what? A better way to do the math is... Yeah, it's almost 4. We're getting down to wind down time. I want to do a little bit more here, though. First. Alright, so we're currently at 3 nuclear power plants. So let's place a 4th. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, am I dumb? I'm a little dumb, but it's okay. I can make it work. Which one is it? They can't both be lined up. That's not how it works. Just saying, stream Fork Knife tomorrow. I was actually thinking of doing Project Zomboid tomorrow, but we could do Fork Knife. I gotta make dinner. I gotta go to the grocery store and make dinner. I got no food in my house. I have been eating down my stockpile, so I need to go do all that. So it's gonna be probably a couple hours. Where's this go? Oh my gosh, I can't see. That was terrible. That felt really uncomfortable. Just like you can't see and then suddenly you're falling. Alright, so here's the right spot. Boop. Missing concrete. Bruh. Okay, here. There we go. But yeah, no, I mean, I'll be on later, but I don't know if you will still be. Alright, so we have these set up. Man, I hate not being able to fly everywhere. Scuff dog. Yeah, I want to upload that video to YouTube. I just need to figure. It's saved as a .replay file, and I don't really know what a .replay file is or how to use it. Alright, so yeah, let's use our brain real quick. We've got how many rows of stuff? If we fill this all out and do not expand further. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. Okay. 12 reactors. Now, if they were to be... I hate how it doesn't tell you. Like, insert fuel. Yeah, please just let me know how much fuel you would use. Fortunately, I did send a message to John Luke. So, fully clocked, it uses zero point 0.5 uranium fuel rods per minute. So 12 times 0 0.5 means we need 6 being produced. We were living on a thread, barely staying alive, and the God Squad came through. Dude, sometimes it pays to be a rat. You can be a Chad or you can be a rat. Sometimes you just want to be a rat. All right, so yeah, we need 6 total fuel. You sent the thing on the Discord? I will take a look. Now it's going to be this recipe we use, so we need 10 of these. We can overclock them to set them at 5, but honestly, there's really no point in using the power shards if we don't need to. One, two, three, four. No. Chad rats. We are the Chad rats. Honestly, though, yeah. Chad rats unite. Chad rats. Chad rats. Is this? Let's start here, maybe. 5 on each side. Come on. Come in. There you go, buddy. Okay. 2. 3. And we've already hit Nightmare Town with Gable. Make a new channel in the Discord called Chad Rats. I gotta stretch my back. My backbones. A Chad Rat, it's not a title, it's a lifestyle. What's up, doggo? My culture is not your costume. Thank you very much, Slider. Thank you very much. Where's a good boy? The most earnest good boy there's ever been. Sasha, you're just scheming. You're pretending to be good to get food. It works, though. It's close enough. I believe we have a cable factory right here. We don't need to go all the way back. Chad Rat milk. Disgusting. Now, is that not what these folks were creating? Or did they just... I think I did a stupid thing once upon a moon. Definitely doesn't sound like something I would ever do. Fork knife. You can't send the vid? Really? It's too big? Oh yeah, that makes sense. Hmm. Could you put it on your Discord or something? Or not on your YouTube, Ufio? Or no? Yeah, like upload it to YouTube and yeah, that's probably the easiest way to do it. Oh man, yeah, I'm gonna make some tacos tonight. That's gonna be so good. Okay, so we have. We'll build these first. Oh yeah, bro, for real. I'm making tacos. I've decided. I could do a burger too. I've got a pretty good burger process, but I'm feeling tacos. Hell yeah, brother. One, two, three, four, five. Ranger Division 1944. Check out the meme. It's simple. Yours is just meat, cheese, lettuce, sauce. Yeah, you can't go wrong with that. Mine are gonna be more or less the same. Although definitely I'm gonna have onion cooked in the meat and maybe a little bit of beans. A can of black beans. One, two, three. Now we're missing plastic. We just need two more. What are you? It was a gift from the gods. What the heck? Eggs are not edible, by the way. What do you mean? I eat eggs every day of my life. You tell me they're not edible? What have I been doing? As for burgers, pickles, onions with ketchup are A1. You're missing the mustard. You gotta put some mustard on that burger. Come on, son. Slider isn't edible, that's true. He's just a little burger. Are you a little burger, buddy? You're just a little burger. Little bite size. A little bite size 50-pound dog burger. Delicious. Farther? Oh, what, Drew, does your dad put mustard on his burgers? You gotta. Father, please? Is it you? Did you finally get those cigarettes that you've been seeking? Okay, so you don't like mustard. Shame. Then you have chosen death. V. Here we go. That's true, Ranger. You do know how to touch grass. There's literally video evidence on your channel. No one can take that away from you. Okay, so for this, to make the 6 per minute of this, we have 10 of these, meaning we need 20 electromagnetic control rods per minute. That shouldn't be too bad. And we need 200 encased uranium cells per minute. That's going to be a bit trickier. We will need 10 of these. Okay. Which means we're going to need 750 quick wire per minute. That was the real question I was trying to figure out. So, in order to produce... Oh, Nightbot's back. Dude, Ranger, wherever you are, Nightbot follows. You make 60. And I believe these are 1-to-1, right? 12 to 12. Okay. And you do 24. I believe we had 600 coming in. Is that 600 or 720? So that'll only end up producing 300 quick wire, from what I understand. Which is not quite the 750 that we are going to need. So we'll need quite a few of these boys. I'm not watching the vid yet. I'm going to watch it after the stream. I mean, we're almost done, right? Let me just pop a couple of these bad boys down. 4. Okay, so let me copy, paste, 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 paste. Can you guess what we're going to do? We're going to paste. Nightbot is the shadow that stalks the night. True. Alright, I'm going to get my handy dandy piece of Satisfactory scratch paper out. Nuclear plant. Got 12 reactors with power cores. Okay. Now shift tab. That is 0.5 uranium. Now, the thing is, once we produce a certain amount of the uranium waste, we're going to be able to start producing plutonium fuel rods. Things are going to get weird, but, we got to deal with step 1 of the process before we can get to step 3. Rod per minute each, comma, 6 per min total. 600 per minute water each, and that's done. We don't need to worry about that. That's checked off. And then produces 25 uranium waste per minute. Each, and then the total would be 25 times 12, which is 250 plus another, so it's 300 total. Okay. Who is Swansea on the Discord? I think that was Noel. Alright, so now we need 20 control rods. Parentheses 2 each. 6 crystal oscillators. Parentheses 0.6 each. 12 beacons. Parentheses 1.2 each. And then the 200 encased uranium. Parentheses 20. Okay. So the encased uranium cell, yeah, we're using this recipe. It's going to be 250 uranium, 150 silica, 250 sulfur. We already have that, it's easy peasy. And then 750 quick wire. To be honest, we actually have every single one of those done except for the quick wire. So now we got to go to quick wire and take a peek. All right, so yeah, let's got to do the math here. 750 divided by 60. That's like 12 or something, but 12 somewhere between 12 and 13. 750 divided by 60, 12 and a half. Yeah. 12 and a half constructors at 60 per minute. And then 12 and a half times 12 would be our number. So that's the amount of caterium we need being made per minute. This is 45 to 15 or 24 to 12. Yeah, so this is definitely a better recipe. So wait, I only need 300? Right? Well, alright, so never mind. Yeah, so we need 12 and a half of these, so 13 of these bad boys. Those refineries. Or the refinery and combo right there. So how many are we at right now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. 9. 10. 11. 12. And the inability to create a half. Okay, can we make any motors? No. Who is Swansea on the Discord? I'll do that just so I remember to create the space for the other one. Now, how much water does this bad boy use? 24 per minute. Okay, well, 24 by 13 is 312, which is just over what this could do maxed out, so we're gonna need 2. 2 or 3, but we can actually probably hook them all up to the same thing. Paste and paste. Oh. Okay, here we go. Paste and paste. Okay. Neat. Welcome back, my friend. Logi. Smart splitters. Let's set it up right here. Okay, just kind of recursively repeat this pattern. When am I ending stream? When I finish all this stuff up. Kind of nearing the end, but I just kind of want to get this stuff set up so that way next time it'll be a lot easier. I got this bad boy right there. Okay, and then what I need to do is set these to overflow on the left. Copy, paste. I can't do this while sprinting because that's just like an impossible. Oh, you're gonna go then? All right, yo, GG Hayden, have a good one, my friend. Yeah, you're not gonna miss too much. Okay. Oh, there we go. Something went wrong. This is now lined. This one's lined up not with the right spot. There we go. Okay, that's right. I just have to assume that that's right. Very cool. Sweet. Okay. EE. Here we go. Sweet. That looks pretty good. Let's remove that. We're gonna need at least 2 extractors, but actually probably a third one hooked up to it. But that's fine. We'll work with that in a minute. Let's do horizontal to vertical. I tend to appreciate that one the most. Alright, and it's just going to be straight down this line. Okay, let's go here. I can't quite make to the end there, so let's do that. I actually can put one of them here too, so it gets the back pressure. So I think that's what I will do. let's do production. Do water extractor. You know what? We'll put the two of them here and the one on that side. That seems fine for me. I don't know. I'm going back on what I just said. Up. Across. Sweet. I'm also realizing that these need to be utilizing a bit of plastic, but that will be a job for later. And let me create this. One of these guys, pop him right about here, get it in line. Use this, connect the two, and then I press 7. Put that right there, and I add myself a little water pump. If I can find where that is. It's on Logi. Nope. I will do that later. Pick that bad boy right there. When am I wrapping up? Probably in the next few minutes. But I just want to get this stuff all kind of like hooked up, basically. Are these guys all plugged in? No, they're definitely not. Now, you know what I need to do is something, a pattern more like this. Every time that it lines up perfectly with the grid, right here is where I'll do it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's what I thought. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nope. 4, 6. There you go. And then an extra one here. Alright, yo, you gotta go? Yeah, no worries, dude. Like I said, this is like, we're only a couple minutes away from being completely done for the day. Have a good night, Ufio. Peace out, dude. Catch you around. Hopefully tomorrow. Let's connect this here. Make that a big one. Let's disconnect this guy from that one. I don't like that. It looks ugly. And instead connect you here. Okay. 1, 2, 3 plus that one, and then these guys will all go here. Cool. And then last thing I'm gonna need is this. We're definitely gonna want the pumps, but that's a job for not right now. I mean, the head lift might be just barely working, but I don't think so. And this all needs to be turned into Pipes Mark II. I may do that before leaving because I don't think I'll remember to do it. I think horizontal to vertical has the same effect right here. Cool. That's pretty neat. Did you not get the memo? You didn't. Neither did you. Left is overflow. Let's just double check that you got it. You did get the memo. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. That looks pretty good to me. Got a little bit of water on each side. Got this going. Then these guys are just gonna need a array of these bad boys. And we crash. Okay. What the heck? Something bad happened. I'm so frustrated with how that works. Alright, let's connect power somehow to this because I can't build that without the ability to fly. This is not possible. There we go. Okay. Pick that up. Bing bong. Yeah, it's two ticks away. 1, 2. That's where the one that doesn't exist is. 1, 2. 1, 2. One more. Cool. Looks good to me. Let's go grab that plastic just to upgrade these water pipes. And maybe motors, if that's possible. But I don't think so. There's hopefully a little bit of plastic floating around up there. It seems like something I would have dropped. Any motors on the ground there? No. None of that's plastic. Nope, nope, nope. Oh, we got motors. We got our stretch goal, but not our normal goal. Alright, so let's pop in and out of this tube. Brings us to Plastic Town. Flying around at the speed of sound. There we go. Boosh. Come on up and over. Give me that plastic, boy. Oh, there's so much right there, yeah. I mean, actually, it's probably a ton in here. Bingo, bango. Any motors here for me too? I'll just grab some on the way. Grab them from up top. Turbo motor factory. Give me the motors you're not using. Alright. Alright, so yeah, most of the nuclear stuff is E. E, E, E. E. Alright, now let's just finish that up. Yeah, I feel like, can I launch a nuke? I actually don't have the nuclear Nobelisk. That's something I've avoided researching for no particular reason, but it just never really like came up. Honestly, all the alternate Nobelisks I just never made. They're just so much more effort than they're really worth. They're certainly fun, but it's not. I mean, how often do I even use the bombs, right? I don't need the cluster bomb or the nuclear bomb. Oh no, yeah, there's a nuke. You're not wrong, dude. You were memeing, but I could make this guy right here. But I would need 500 of my bomb, of the regular bombs, and I don't even have like a mass production line of those yet. Now that is something I should add to the queue, but it's such like a extra thing that it's not a priority. I'd rather get nuclear power going. Because I mean, if you look at our power usage right now, max consumption is way above production capacity. So we need to deal with that first. Fortunately, the active use is way below, because at any given point we don't have all of our machines going, because most of the stuff is backed up like this. But if we manage to unclog everything, which you ideally should want to do, we're boned. This shouldn't really use much more material. I mean, I am getting a little worried, but I think it's okay. Because I should be getting rebated each time I produce one. Yeah, I think it's like really only half the cost. Where every player's dream is to not have to play the game anymore and let the game itself. It reminds you of a Roblox game called Islands. Yeah, I mean that is kind of the goal in this game, right? To set the world up to a point where it just does everything for you automatically. The really funny part is that at the very end goal of this game, like let's say you complete the space elevator, all that's left to do is just dump things into the awesome sink. It ends up becoming a garbage can simulator. It's like, what? How do I make the most expensive items to dump into the awesome sink most efficiently? So the trash compactor is actually the saving grace. It's very silly. Let's do this. We're here. Okay, we don't have them being combined or anything like that. These things aren't even powered on or have recipes. But that's not what we're doing right now. So yeah, that should be enough. Oh, wait. Yes, I can make this guy. Cool. Okay. Oh, that's sad. Really? Well, there you go. Ah, man. There's no curve in which that will work. Well, you know, just that's fine. When it's 3:30. Yeah, dude. Ran a little late, but that's okay. We got this thing all set up, and I think it looks pretty good too. I'm pretty satisfied with the results. So yeah, we're gonna put a pin in it right here. Get a nice cute screenshot. Stretch my legs. Whoa. And I will catch you guys all tomorrow. Yeah, I'm torn. I kind of want to do Project Zomboid, but I still kind of just want them to make an update. So maybe, well, yeah, when you're satisfied with Satisfactory, maybe we will do a fork knife stream tomorrow. We shall see. We'll see what how the spirit hits me. But until then, you guys, I am satisfied with Satisfactory, dude. Exactly. See you tomorrow. Until then, you guys have a great night and thanks for watching. GG. And the puppers can go out. Also, I gotta remember to save the game. Thankful for the autosaves, but manual saves are a bit better. Alright, see you guys. GG.